Oh, there is an easy way to tell. Good morrow. Good morrow. Welcome back to Arrakis. It's dry. It hurts. It's so parched. No, I have tons of water, actually. Tina, good morning. How are you? How you feeling today? Sure, we're all repaired up. Omni static tool is gonna bust. It's about to bust. Assault rifle. This thing breaks so fast. Oh yeah, I did die. So I lost a bit of durability on everything. Which is okay. Hello, Christy, Muzzy. You let me know when you're ready for a little story time, and we'll do a little story time. It's one part daring, heroic, and the next part, part 2, embarrassing and funny. Okay, you're ready. All right, we'll start the day with story time. Okay, so we ran into some PvP yesterday. The thing I was worried about that I had said, if I take my assault copter, I can't pick it up, so it's out there in the dunes, right, in the PvP, so somebody could try to destroy it. Which is a pretty dick move. But we have a lot of nice people, so I was like, it's probably fine. So I went and did one of those PvE dungeons, and nope. I heard somebody landing, and I was like, I think they're gonna try to destroy my thing. So I died inside so I could respawn, but I have to wait, 64 seconds before I can respawn. I respawn, and sure enough, I hear like boom, 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 boom. And I run upstairs, and I'm like, what the crap? And there's somebody shooting missiles at my ship. Some guy just drilling on it with a drill gun. I'm like, so I start shooting him from the inside the dungeon. And then two guys, like one guy was just waiting by the door. He's like, haha, I'm here. And the other guy runs, so I get like double teamed. And I knew I probably wasn't going to win, but so I ended up backing out and using my sprint to dash to my ship, get in my ship and start flying away. Bad part was they had destroyed my booster, they had destroyed my tail, they had destroyed the middle section of my ship, and my auxiliary battery was already almost pretty much dead. So I'm like crippled, flying away from these guys. So I'm like going slow and like just using every maneuver. I'm like freaking out. I'm like, I'm gonna lose my ship. So I had to race to the PvE line in the desert, and they were they had a little guy in a copter trying to bring me down while shooting missiles at me from another copter. But I ended up getting away. I made it across the line. I was pissed. I was like, oh my gosh. I put in the chat, these guys are out here doing it. And so I repaired everything, so it was fine. It didn't really like get destroyed. So, lost some durability. No big deal. And later in the night, I was trying to like hunt these guys. I was mad. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get them. So I was like, looking for it. And apparently they went into another area and just like waited at the end for people to get there, and then killed them and took the loot. Like a bunch of hobos, bunch of vultures. So I was like, okay, if they were over there, maybe they went back to the one that I was at. So I go back to the one that I was at earlier in the day. And sure enough, there's an assault ornithopter up there. And I was like, okay, so I put in the open chat. I was like, anybody inside this area? Nobody responds. And I'm looking at it. It looks kind of Harkonnen, dark colors. So I was like, it's time for the rocket launcher. So I just start busting rockets. Boosh, boosh. And I start like destroying this helicopter. And I get it probably 80% dead. Like it's almost dead. And it was only a few rockets. It was like the rocket launcher's tight. And then some guys come up behind me and stun me. And I'm like, oh no, I got a PvP fight. But I freak out. This is very not like me. So I freak out. And I accidentally slap a bunch of buttons. I'm like menus are coming up. I'm like, and then you know, I end up dying, and I was like, those guys are there. They're, and then turns out it was it was it was some nice guys in the zone that it was, and they ended up, you know, killing me, and then I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Like, I was like, I will go get you another copter right now. Like, I was like, I'll make you another one. I'm so sorry. Luckily the guy was super chill, and he's like, oh, it's okay, like, you know, hadn't had any ground PvP, so it was fun, and like the copter wasn't broken, so he was able to just repair it, take care of it. And I was like, dude, so sorry, I owe you one. Like, you ever need a favor, like, let me know. So I was like super embarrassed. There's Appa barking away. So it was so I oofed up, going emotionally out there. But that was the tale of yesterday. So I need to try to be better, not shoot somebody's ship with rockets. It was really fun though. It was super fun. My forehead's green. Is it green? Okay. I was messing with the filters to try to get them right. I thought I had it. Hold on. Let's try again. Filter. We got like a little spot. Yeah, we got some in the hair. I was trying to get rid of the spottiness. We turn this down. Oh, that comes out. How about we do this? Color spill. Part of your shoulder too? Is it? Okay, so let me just try to make a better color. What about right here? That's a little less good. Or right there. This seems okay. Do I still look green now? Oh wait, no, now I look like I'm see-through. Hold on. Okay, right there. No, you're fine. It can be a little greener in the story. That's fine. Need a little bit more. It's so hard to get this filter. I don't know why this thing is so booty cheeks. Woo! 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 Contrast. Okay, so we can up contrast if we need to. Similarity. So we can cut down similarity, but it kind of takes my shoulder out a little bit. That's cool. Oh, it's so bad for some reason. Like, it looks good on the filter when I'm looking at it. It'll be more different with it. It should be easier, I would say, yeah. I think we get a little green in there. Let's see. Oh, wow. My green is off. Let's see. There. Bring it in. This side? No, this side. Okay, so my green is off. I think we need to go like a lighter green here. Like this real pale yellowy green, I think. Let's go more yellowy green. Let's see if this works. Oh, that does the same thing. Less yellowy green? Brighter? Oh, brighter's worse. Okay, I'm looking at the screen, and I'm going to try to match the color here. We need a bit more green, a bit more huey. Kind of like a weird... It seems kind of dark. Hint of yellow. How's that? Where's the shine on my head? Is this good? That's good. Okay, leave it there. It's so difficult to get the right color because I have to like customize the color. So I have to like go on the Rainbow Road color strips. Try to get it right. Okay. So we should start. I really want to do another one of those PvE dungeons. But let's be safe about this. I've got a little too much gear almost as well. Need the cutter. We probably... Uh-oh. Time out. I timed out. Did I drop some frames? Internet buggy? Seems good. I want to know that stuff. Absolutely, yeah. Let me know if I screw something up because I can fix it. That doesn't bother me whatsoever. I'd rather fix it. It's totally good. It's hard to tell because, so like, in the capture I can see it, and then I pull up the actual camera, right, when it does the filter, and then when I shift everything around, it looks good in the filter, and then I didn't look at what's actually on screen. So, okay, so it's a 4-course meal that they do there. It has to be a 4-course meal. And so starting with cheese, we did like it's like a jalapeno sharp cheddar in some kind of mead. Some kind of spicy cheese. So it's like a nice yellow spicy cheese. Yeah, so you can choose between a few different styles. And there's one that we usually go with, but I was like, you know what, Megan likes spicy, so I went with a spicy one. Film noir. Ooh, black and white. Look really cool. We can always do color spell, of course, but I don't know. Maybe like a sepia. Yeah, a sepia. I like calling it sepia because people are like, just like saying things incorrectly. Because I'm a degenerate. I forgot what I was talking about. That's standard me. That's okay. Oh yeah, spicy cheese. And then, okay, next course is a salad. I always go with just the house salad, nice and simple. It's a pretty nice array, like some eggs, tomatoes, you know, leafies, green things. And then they have like a house dressing, which is kind of like a honey mustard dressing. It's just pretty good. I'm not a big salad fan, but you know, I eat my salad. And then it's the entree course where I just went with the meat. Went with like I think duck breast, and then 2 cuts of like a fillet and another steak. You want just some steak basically. And Megan got she got a few meats. She also got the raviolis. They have these big raviolis that are pretty good. It looked different this time. They used to have like little bags that they looked like. You plop them in, but they were like big raviolis this time. So I'm not sure if they were house made. I felt like the other ones are house made, and these ones, I was trying to check the edges for like fingerprints, or like finger pinching, but I don't think they were. They like a little bit too mechanical, honestly. So it might be like a money saver there for them. I'm not sure, but they were still good. And it has potatoes, mushrooms, broccoli that they give you as well. And then a bunch of dipping sauces. And I like the curry with this plum sauce that they have, which is pretty good. And that's the main course. Megan usually makes me eat like the remainder because she gets too full at that point. And then for dessert, we do banana Fosters. And I love that because it's a little show too. So they put in like the rum on top of it, and then they light it on fire, so it's like get the blue flames going. And they add some cinnamon, so you get the cinnamon sparks. Brilliant. Some bananas, very good. And then an array of like sweets, like marshmallows, brownie pieces, cake bits, Rice Krispie treat, things like that. And I think that was it. But it was nice because we haven't been there for a year. I think it was like our last anniversary probably that we went. And we got, I think, the same guy, because I was like, this guy seems familiar. And then when he came back, he's like, have I seen you guys before? I was like, yes. Because we were like, he was really nice. We got along really well. We had a good rapport. And it was good. And yeah. A bit pricey. No drinks. No, I think Megan got one drink that she didn't like, and I had to drink it. Because it was like a citrusy kind of drink. And I was like, you're not going to like that. And she tried it, and she was like, ugh. And I was like, okay, I'll drink it. We don't need to waste. Oh, let's make sure we're repaired up real fast. No, we're not. Okay, so this was the copter that they bashed up pretty good. And apparently this one guy, his name's like 3-letter word, like pad or lad or something like that. He's like the ringleader for these hobos. He's been like attacking everybody. So if I see some guy with a 3-letter name that looks like pad or lad, well, we're gonna F him up. I doubt we'll see him. And he seemed to run with a crew of 2 other dudes. But if I see that mother effer, I'm gonna bust him up. I'm busting him right up, right in the lips. Todd. Oh, there's a Todd. Oh, we don't like Todds. Todd Howard. We got plenty of Todds. But I do want to go back to that dungeon and try to do it. But I think I need to do a bit of gathering first, because I'm really low on spice and materials after that. Kind of screwed me. I feel like I'm too bright now. Am I too bright? I need to turn my contrast down. Am I just imagining things? I could be imagining. I feel like a little contrast. Oh, too much contrast. Darken. There we go. Now I kind of blend in better. This is why people like a lot of the big streamers just like don't do chromas anymore. They don't do the invisible backgrounds. They're just like, nah, there's my house. Which we could. I actually have a shelf set up behind me in case we just don't want to do a green screen. Just a bunch of daddy gamer stuff on it. Oh, wait. One more thing I want to show. You don't think I'm too bright? Okay. Gotcha. Perfect. So, it's Alex's birthday is why we're going on the trip. And so I just wanted to show off one of the gifts. This is the one that I'm giving him. So, we got this box here. The brightness is fine. Okay. It's from this company called Haztech or Haxtech. You can see it's kind of like a little D20 there. My son likes D&D as well. God, was the annoying guy on the website. Oh man, it's 3-letter word people. They can't think of a name, so they just go pa, puh. They just hit the keyboard with 3 letters. I get it. All right, so what's in a box? Open this bad way up and then pull her out. Okay. So, as you can see, it's a very smooth spinning thing. And it doubles, so if I can get this up here close enough. There's numbers on here, and there's like little, where's the point? There's arrow. And essentially, it's got all of the dice for D&D on each side. And so you got your D20, you got your D4, and then you can roll it. Boom, we got a crappy roll 1. Maz will probably love this. Yeah, so got all the dice. It's like a all-in-one dice for D&D. I already got him some like normal dice, but this is way cooler. It was Megan's idea, of course. She's the best at picking gifts, but I think you'll like it, yeah. Got that for his birthday. All right. Let's get some grindo on. Hacker on. Pretty cool. I didn't realize it. It's actually also doubles as a fidget spinner, I think, which is pretty big for like me and my son because of our ADD. So like having something to just fidget with all the time is kind of nice. I got so many freaking guns though. We got water, we got battery. Card picker. 60 cards at once? Fuzzy. Oh my. What is going on today? Hold on. Want super fuzzballs. Alright, configure video. Focus. Okay. I think that's okay. Yeah, it definitely link in the shopping chat. Hi, Mimi. Whoa. Here's Mimi. Ooh. The little kitty. The old kitty. How old is she? Like 15 or 16? We got her from shelter, so we don't know exactly how old she is. But she's pretty old. We've had her for 13. We've had her forever. Yeah, she basically stays in Alex's room. She's funny. I don't think she can see. Pretty sure she can. Seems like a little blindo. She always has to sniff you when you touch her. She has this sniffy thing where if you touch her, she's like, I want to sniff you. Pretty sure she's a rag doll. These look like commander decks. Ooh, I like commander. No, actually. Gosh dang. I can't get anything. Contrast. Normal. Normal. Yeah. Okay. During the hunting season? Like actual hunting season when they're out in the woods kind of thing, or I managed to get both of my chats into OBS now. Helps a little bit with the ease of looking at both chats. I think Twitch is having some issues, falling apart a little. Talk about that on stream though, but maybe on Mozzie's stream. Talk about it. Don't get into political or anything like this. Fix the RV hunting area. For the windows. That's a smart idea. Man, I need some nerd friends. That's cool. I'm not a big hunter. I'm not a hunter, though. I don't think I could shoot. I could shoot it because I'm good at shooting, but I definitely don't. Because I just don't have the idea of how to use the meat stuff personally. I have to have somebody teach me. Ooh, sweet. Thank you. That sounds pretty cool. We do some card games with the kids, so that actually could be really helpful because they are kids getting messy. So messy. For a little spice, I think mostly titanium on this run we'll go for. The titanium island this direction. A lot more of that. So I learned a few valuable things. So I did look up a map of the area that people do. So it does change week to week. So Mondays they have like a reset storm that'll come through and it'll mix up everything in here. And it'll change where the large spice spawns. And there's 3 large spice in the area. I think only 1 can be up at a time. And I also heard something that I'm going to have to look up the exact details of how it works. But apparently, if you thumper on top of the large spice, one of those, a really huge worm will come out and just eat the entire crater. Just, argh. I'd love to see that, because that worm is probably like, you would have to be at least 4 times bigger than the normal worms. It would have to be like maybe even 10 times bigger than them to eat that whole thing at once. So I've seen one of the normal worms spawn inside that crater and they're teeny in it because it's a big crater. We'll go by it. It's actually straight north of me, so we can see a nice crater. You can always then take a look at it, see if there's any spice. There might be spice left over because it's so much spice. Like, we have 10, 15, 20 plus people there farming spice, and there's still spice left over afterwards. Yeah, right? That makes total sense because there's so much sand here. So like a big storm comes through, it blows everything around, and it would just absolutely bury and uncover a bunch of different things. Mother word of description. Interesting. Ooh, little spice. Let's see if it's real. They still have that stupid bug in the game where you can find a spice patch and it's empty. Hope they fix that. They did fix the DDG was talking about it yesterday, the loot issue where like you pick stuff up and it wouldn't be there. They patched that this morning, it looks like. Oh yeah, it's spice. That's spice, baby. Spice, baby, spice. That's how they formed the Spice Girls. From a worm poop. Not a worm poop, it's actually like an egg, I think, hatching. But it is in the lore, I think. I do have my tool on me. Yep. I didn't fix that issue. As long as it's on my toolbar, it doesn't put it away. That's what I realized. So I put it in my inventory. And that's what happened. So it got put away because I put it in my inventory, and then I hit the auto deposit stuff into the chests. Yeah, I think we're good. Gather these and get out of here, Mr. Wormo. Wormulon. We'll see if we get some PvP today. I don't think I'm going to be able to win if it's a group of people. I might be able to beat 2 people at the same time, but I doubt I could take 3. Very much doubt I could take 3. 2 would be a feat already. But I think I'm wily enough to at least be able to get away from him. And I finished the armor set. So my armor is like 75% damage reduction. This is the full heavy armor set. There's a spice blow over there. It's probably just a small one. Unless it gets a big tip, like a big tipper. That means it's a big one, but that's a small one, yeah. Oh, don't care about that. Oh, yeah, there's tons of spice. Okay. Yeah, the crater's up. This is it right there. So much spice. And I bet there's hardly anybody on right now. Somebody is farming it, because there's a worm. That's cool. Unless they try to kill me, then it's not cool. But I should be able to get away even if they attack me. Find out. We gotta deposit my spice. Worm, he's having a dip. He's dipping. What are you doing, Worm? You're drunk. Go home, Worm. Hopefully these guys are just friendlies. Bastards. Get in over here with this guy. Move over one. Don't have to wreck on each other. It's a good start of the day. Way to start the morning, giant spice pit. There's so much spice here, I should be able to go back to base and then come back. Get more spice. Like, because this is an insane amount of spice for 3 frickin' people. We can get tons, though. Start making tons because the worm's probably about to burst. He's about to buzz. There he is. That guy doesn't have a rocket, I think, so we're good. Don't have a thumper, yeah. Thumper would roll summon a worm in the open side. The nice thing about the thumper, I could put one like way out there on the dunes, and it would kind of distract the worm, so to speak, away from here. So we'd be attacking another close location and not able to come over and get us. Spice. Spice, baby. Spice. Summon a worm with a shield. Yeah, no. Everybody's pretty chill in this server unless it's that one group of dudes, I think. I'm not sure. There could be a couple groups, honestly, but I've seen really a lot of very cool dudes on this server. Very friendly people. And including that guy that I trashed his copter yesterday. He was actually a super nice guy. He was so chill about it, too. It was very nice of him to just be like, well, whatever. I felt so bad. Well, that guy's done. And drink some water. I really want to respec my build. My build is kind of crappy. And I'm pretty sure I know what I'm going to change, but some time to do that. Yeah, this is enough spice for like possibly three or four trips, actually. So we could be spicing for a hot minute here. Hella spice. Spice girls are out tonight, boys. 6. Yeah, 6. A full take on her. Take on spice. Take on the spice. Take me on. Hush up, worm. Bars. This thing is so big. Yeah, the worm that would come and eat the crater is like, his mouth is the size of this whole crater. That's how big that freaking worm is. Sweet. Sweet spicy May. For worm, you want to get this effing worm butt out of here. Worm, worm, wormy worm. He's a nice little worm. He loves to go slurm slurm. We'll fill up my copter to the brim, and then I'll fill up my own inventory to the brim, and then we'll take off. Oh, this one. This one. This one. And this one. Full. Boop, boop. Nice. It's nice. Oh, spicy, spicy, baby. The most valuable resource in Arrakis. Spice. Make you see colors. Shapes, sizes. Mostly purple things, though. Also some hallucinations, right? Drink the water. I'm too paranoid about getting attacked, so I won't come out here in a still suit, because a still suit would keep me from getting overheated, as well as keep my water intact a bit longer. But I like having a giant pile of armor just in case somebody tries to kill me. Because I would have died if I didn't have this armor yesterday when I got attacked. They would have fully destroyed my ship. To the copter. Early morning. Hi, Spice. Hi. Hey, sailor. Okay. Ship is full. Need to fill up my inventory, and we're outie. Trip 1. Done, full. Get out of here. No, maybe I don't need to bring as many guns. This is right on the cusp of the PvP, PvE zone. So if, like, somebody did attack me, I guess I could just jump out real quick. And pop in and snipe him in the butthole. Psh. Psh, psh, psh. Butthole shots. All day, all night. Every way, every right. So what is that? 5,000, 6,000. So if I drop some of this crap off, I think I'm just carrying too many guns. Bullets. Right down Main Street. That's right. That's where we'd hit him. Right in the main buddy hole. Right in the juicer. The caboose juice. As I call it sometimes. Apparently. After being a parent, you have to deal with so many fluids. Ugh, I bet Wander has her hands full too, though. Just kidding, I don't know. Know a lot of these items. I don't know where these quests are. I don't think I can drop them either. Maybe I can drop them. I know that you can auto-finish some quests by just having them, but I don't have a lot of quests left. I was trying to finish up my Atreides quests, but I didn't really have a lot of luck with that. So I've learned my lesson about leaving my copter unattended, though, so I will not do that. Fair enough. It was fair game. It was a free copter. They tried to blow it up. I don't know the point of it would be. Like, if they blow up my copter, what do they get from it? Did you look them up? Look what up in particular? I can't. The quests? Maybe I should. Yeah, because that's a good idea, actually. I mean, in my opinion, if there's not a quest marker or a, hey, like, I'm a quest giver, come get quests here, I find that annoying, personally. I don't want to go search and talk to every single little NPC. I hate doing that. I would. Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll look them up. Too high. Yeah, see, I've done the try. We're past the try because I swear I've covered everything. I found the last quest that DDG was having a problem for, this planetologist one. I have this unlocked technically. I just need to go to the guy and get the training. So I'm completely done with every skill tree now. When I talk to that guy, I guess we should talk to him real quick. When we go out, we'll take the little copter so we can be a little quicker. It was pretty daring that I got away, though, because I wasn't able to get like a lot of altitude because my booster was completely broken, so I couldn't use my booster to shoot up into the sky. So I had to do like this and be like, ugh, like try to go up like this. And they had like a little copter, like one of the little ones that was fast, trying to like nosedive me out of the sky and stop me. And then while the other guy was shooting missiles into me. I'm super lucky they didn't boink me before I got away. I think it's a bit of a, I think the guys they keep attacking the guys at the arena that do like the fight club I told you about yesterday. And they keep like trying to raid that area. And I think it's because they're jealous of their base location. Or like maybe penis size. So I think it's a penis issue. A peen, if you will. A panini. We'll call it the panini issue. They're feeling inadequate with their location. I did see some people in some other more PvP servers where people are mean to each other. Like they build bases kind of like Rust, where they have like a double airlock, so people can't like try to sneak in. Here's one thing I want to try. My ship's looking a little gruffy, a little dirty. And I heard that the little spice collector I've got will actually clean off dust from like your base. I wonder if it works on your ship. Spice, baby, spice. You know it's extra nice when there's spice. We're full on water, so we got tons of that right now. I need to actually use water before I can get some bodies rolling. Girl, look at that body. Girl, look at that body. Oh. 10? We came back with frickin' 10. That's 100 refined spice. That's so much spice. We're gonna get some more, baby. We're gonna get some more thickness in here. Thickness up on here. See? Put these extra bolts away. They drop those. Are they droppable? I can't even drop them. No, we're looking at these effing quests. I can't. Oh, I can destroy these ones. Okay, destroy. Destroy. I think that means I've done them. Destroy. I swear I've turned those ones in. Yeah. Okay, great. It's more space. They don't take up any like actual weight. But yeah, you take up space. Get rid of the handheld. Spice food's very light. So our meds. And we'll use the wire real quick. Prop it off. How many guns do I have in me? Too many guns. I don't need this right now. It's extra. That'll put away my little copter when we go out for the PvE stuff later. What other weapons do I not need? I like the rocket launcher in case. Assault rifle, pistol. Really good. Yeah, all good. All good chi-chi. Maybe too many missiles. Like, I think I could maybe go through like 20 in an actual fight, so 230. These missiles in there. Julio. Julio! I'll look them up after we do the spicing, just because I want to get as much of that spice as I can. Then we'll look these bad boys up. Then wrap those up. We'll go get our planetary last skill learned. Then wrap up quests or find where they start or whatever. Okay. So yeah, you can see my copters lost a lot of max durability at this point because of those guys bashing the shiz out of me. Okay, so that's step 2. We're gonna spice first, and then I need to get some titanium rolling, so we'll do a titanium run, just one load, and then we'll do the quests. That's okay. That's our docket checklist. Making it in my head correctly, not a splattering. Spicing, titanium, questing. Done. Then PvE content after. Because there's a base. So apparently the blueprints for the week. They change every week as well. So the blueprints that the locations have, but they are somewhat set in which blueprints you can get where. And the one that I was trying to do yesterday when the guys attacked me is the one that has the laser gun. Big laser gun. And I want the big laser gun. Because that thing should do lots of damage to ships and stuff. Go right through the middle since we're going to the middle. We want to hit G5. G5, staying alive. Water. Hydration. Hydration station. We're in A5. We just gotta go straight north. Probably a little northeasty. I think that's the most spice I've ever gotten in a single trip, so I'm pretty happy. And I should be able to get just a little bit more since I got even more inventory space. This battery might go... We might go through this battery by the time we're done, too. Yeah, we get 5... Oh, we're going down. Kane, where you going? Come here, Oh, he's gonna lay there and look at me in the hallway. I'm cute, you gotta come to me. A black blob. Such a goober. Slow blinks. No, he's not much of a tail flicker unless he gets real upset, which he doesn't really get very upset. He's probably the most chill cat we've ever had. And he's a weirdo and he loves outside, and he didn't use his kitty litter that we had for him. He just goes outside. Does his business over there. Which is funny, but at the same time, some of the gardens on the side of the house, I'm like, oh, this is the spot. This is a stinky spot. And he's walking away. You didn't come get me, I'm out. Die. Grab a snacky poo. There's that initial little spice we hit. Maximum sped. So where? One more this way? It's kind of leftish? Central leftish? Ah, there it is. Yep. Sweet. Spice, baby, spice. Put that spice in my butt. Put it in my gut. Spice. Going in for a landing. What's this spice? Make me feel so nice. Oh, it's spice. Slowly getting whittled down. That's just a gargantuan amount of spice. Oh, jeez. Nobody's here at the moment. Oh, there's just one. did I get to where? This guy's back. Be a rocket system. Never know. Always keep your eye on them. Never turn your back on them. That's my spice. Don't you land on my spice field, bro. He's cool. He's spicing over there. Wow, there's so much spice in this area, it didn't even take it out. Didn't even de-purplize it yet. Oh, it did. Okay. Nope. It was just a visual, I think. I was like, why is it not unspiceable? This is why this server's good, though. Worms are coming. Go. A rocket system ready. Hit to. Like a booster. Yeah, booster. Oh, jeez. The whole spice field's going up. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Is the big worm coming? Big worm's coming. I think it's gone. Oh, no way. Big worm. He's here. Oh! There it is. Shai Halud. I manifested it, yeah. Oh, there goes all that beautiful spice. That's okay. That just makes our trip today easier. Wow. That was cool. So apparently it respawns faster if the worm eats it. Is what I was told. So we still got like 1,000. That's not bad. This island right here is like a titanium island. I think. Unless this is a different one. There's titanium though. Titanium. Oh, sorry. Oh, gotcha. Sorry. He's already there. Grab this one. Need this on the bar. The burr. We'll fill up on titanium. That was pretty cool to see though. I don't know the mechanics behind it, so I'm not sure why it spawns or when it spawns, but there it was. First time I've seen that. I know there's a better titanium island. I think it's a little bit further to the west. And it's just chock full of titanium. It's like 5 in one spot. You can just grab a ton and be done. And we could do those quests. Need lots of titanium to make more ship parts too, though. It'll be harder to destroy my chopper if I. What's that? Small one? Small one. Okay. Small ones only have about 500 to 600 spice in a single area. It's not really worth going. That's a medium right there. I think we'll just get the titanium though. Ah, damn. There might not be anybody out here, so maybe I do go for the demon. Since there's so few players on right now, it's kind of prime real estate. Like prime real estate. It's like a new house. Come get your free house, Jim. Drink the water. Make it harder. Increase speed. Increase altitude. Booster actually makes me go faster forward than ever. It's so crazy with wings and engine. Yeah, I would have had absolutely zero problem getting away from those guys yesterday if they didn't intelligently probably destroy my booster first. They destroyed the booster in the back of my ship. They're 60 seconds of decimation. But I think I need to be prepared for a situation like that where somebody just destroy my chopper entirely, so probably good to have two choppies. Poppies. I want to build a carrier and a sand crawler, but boy, that is a lot of stuff I need to put into two vehicles. I probably need some buddies. Need to get into a guild or something. The beautiful purple air. You can feel it all the way in your underwear. Purple. It's magic. It's purple. It's spice. Yeah, I don't think anyone's hitting this yet. Oh, that's just free real estate right here, baby. Woof. So purple. We could see a ruffian around here, I would imagine. The large spice seems to be pretty much everyone's got a pact about that. I don't know about these mediums. It could be hot. Hot trot. Hi, Halud, calm down. Without other people here, this is actually probably even more before Worm Yilon shows up, yeah. Here we go. Drink a water, save a life. Like it's done farting. Oh, let's not touch the ground before the red's gone. Just in case. Oh no, ship. Don't roll on me. Booger. Got a nice spice field. A massive amount of space. There's someone. Oh, that's a bird. That's just a bird. It's a boy. It's a funny looking boy. Spy Study. Spy Study has arrived. Good enough. One more. Breathe the spice. Feed the spice. My own little medium burster. Feels good. Alright, how much we got in our door? Over halfway build. That's right, shy Halud. Be so shy. Be a shy guy. No wings. Oof. They really shouldn't make the wings impact you. In my opinion. No wing a hit. Ray. Jimbo Spice. This is good because yesterday I was like really dying for spice after that fight. I was like, oh my gosh, I had no spice because I had to like repair, make weaponry, do all this stuff. Ugh, yucky. Yucky situation. Some more. Going up fast. So much spice. Yeah, this is so much spice. Medium one blast. You can kind of share it with like 2 other people, honestly. There's gonna be spice left over here, for sure. I'm done. I've got my spice load, so to speak. Oh, oh, yes I can. Oh my gosh, no I can't. Bring it in, bring it in. More. Become a spice baron overnight. Over morning time. Spice Baron. I'm gonna wear like fancy jewelry. You can get weird piercings in strange places. That'd be lovely. Use it up in like 10 minutes. This amount? Yeah, probably 10 minutes. At least 10. Storage is full. Okay, we'll just fill up my inventory and get the fuck out of here. Do. I could use a spice almost instantaneously. You're pretty correct, honestly. I don't actually have the titanium to use at all, actually. So, maybe not. I have a good titanium, but that's just beyond easy. Spice is so hard to get. I guess not in the morning times. pretty smexy. Ooh. Gotta get smexy. Oh, get swifty. And, oh, and boink, and we're full. Boink on out of here. That's good. Both of them. Go to safety from the shy Khalid. So the repairs aren't bad. Because repairs only take scrap metal, but if I have to replace parts, because maximum durability goes down over time. Like the more it gets repaired, like so the more damage it takes and then you repair it, the more maximum durability it loses. But at a certain point, you're pretty screwed. Yeah. But then you just have to remake it entirely. So that's the problem. I'm gonna, like, my ship got pretty damaged. It's not bad. I'm pretty annoyingly anal about keeping my ship completely repaired and having not too much max durability off of it. I think I should gauge it at least to like halfway. If it goes halfway is when I'm like, all right, it needs a straight replacement. The assault copter's just been so nice. It's like having a shipping container with you. The whole shipping container. Alright, need a fuel cell. Need a G3. Yeah, I will. Oh, spice back though. So this guy, Habib's Salami, that's the guy that I trashed yesterday. Sorry again, man. Nice. See, this guy is super nice. Like I feel really bad about shooting his copter yesterday. Oh, that was bad. Oh, this is the arena from the Arena Boys, I think. All good. It's all good. We are good buddies. We'll be good buddies after this. It'll be a bonding experience. This is what happens with guys. Like we get in fights, and then we're like, ah, it was happen, and we either get really pissed, hate them forever, or it's like you become friends afterwards. Yeah, ish happens exactly. Like especially in the dunes, no problem. Yeah, I'll get it. Boop. This is the only pain about spicing so hard is just like, well, I'm done. You just go out, you spice, you're done. If you find that much spice. That was pretty rare. I don't think we're gonna find that much spice until probably much later in the day. I think I'll just grab my light copter and head over so we can get there faster. As long as they still need to do. Help some dudes out, make amends for the bad I did. I think it's a good thing. Need some milk. Need some whole milk, baby. Make these bones like granite. Got a nice amount of calories too. I love whole milk over milk because it doesn't have the sugar content and it tastes better. And I watched a video of a guy, he was like a pretty fit dude. He's like, yeah, I've gotten a little too skinny, so I want to see if I can put on a bit of weight. And he's not like super skinny or anything like that, but he's like, he's a little lighter than he wanted to be. He's like, let's see what happens if I drink whole milk for a week. So he like recorded everything as the video. And in the clip, it's got like a little image of him like being a big tubbo at the end, but no, he actually looked fantastic. It hydrates you better than water too. Really? Oh my. Love that. I love it. It's actually got a bit of quite a bit of tryptophan in it. Has like more than turkey does, like quite a bit more. So it can give you that tiredness. All the fats, that's exactly right. That's actually, yeah, when I was doing keto, that's when I got onto that. This whole milk has got nice fatty content. Cruise. That quick can help out. What's that? Oh, Emmy. Hi, Emmy. Just watch on the TV. What are you up to, little stinky? Oh, put some pants on. Pantsless wonder. Coming in for landing, Captain. Drop the spice. Get in our little copter. So we got a battery real quick. There's one more in the... Oh, I need to drop the spice before I can do that, though. Do the spice, 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 spice. Excellent. There's more spice. Take forever for that. There's a battery for our little guy. Start some titanium, adamantium. Spin the spice up. Maybe. Alright, we'll head out. Zoom, 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 zoom. Grab the little guy. Just slap a booster on this one too. Feels so much nicer to have a booster. This thing goes fast. I ended up putting, due to the events of yesterday and trying that PvE stuff, I was like, alright, I have to bring this. Shoot. I forgot to grab my gun that puts the, will hide my copter in my pocket. Can't forget that. Just in case there's some PvPers out. They want some blood. Build another base, I'd probably build it quite a bit closer to the wall so I can just get on the map faster. Where did I put that thing? There it is. Great. Got it. And we outie. Do. That base is kind of interesting. I don't know if I like that more side design or the top design. You really need quite a bit of width on your base. A little bit of girth to really hold all the copters. Especially if we get a carrier. Oh boy. A baby. This isn't the best open world map system, but it works. E3 over here. Let's start on the left side. Really great. Heading over. Let's just mark it real fast. B. D, 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 F, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. It's this one right there. All the way up this time. This thing glides like an angel. Oh, I forgot some spice in my pocket. That's okay. Not gonna be picking anything up, but anyways. $1,200 and counting. Thing keeps its altitude really well too. Way better than the heavier one. This is where you could read a book, maybe? Or, you know, poke a cat? Poke a chunky hog? You can cross the whole desert in a few minutes in this thing. Zoop! Zoop! Get you when we's eating them, little mouth. E3. Donkey Kong. I got time, see? I don't have to, I don't need to do anything. I can just fly. Just glide like an angel. Across the milky twilighted sands. With a large moon and moon. And there's the jump gate for interstellar space travel. Read a little Dresden. Dresden is feeling very upset with himself. But he's such a badass it doesn't matter. He's a frickin' wizard, Harry. Or if we can make it without going back up the air. It's gonna be a close one. think we're gonna hit the edge there. Oh, worm's gonna eat that ship. He gonna eat that chip. Oh yeah, we're gonna make it just perfectly. Here she be. Here. Do get up. Do. Grab this pistol. Alright, they're a little ways in. That's good. It's a longer one. I was doing this one solo yesterday. It was a roughie. This one's a little tougher than the other ones, I think. No, this isn't the way. It's... Oh, it's upstairs, that's right. Up the stairs. Whoop. And this is the room I made it to yesterday. It was this one when the guys tried to destroy my copy. Doody. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. That's bad. Oops. That sucked. He thought I was a bad guy. "37 seconds. No, don't return to main menu. Well, we lost probably a lot of durability for that, so that kind of sucks, but other than that, it's fine. Not a big deal. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, that was me. Oops. Come in. Okay, let's get the intel. What do we have for shield breaking? I put my disruptor away. Shit. Shoot at me, go. As long as we back up, we're good. Going for boys. But, go up here. Sniper him up here. I want to shoot him. Oh, sorry. Good. Huge. Woo, okay. Friends. Alright, let's do it. Sweet. Party sweet. Need to do a little respecking. Sure. That's nice, huh? Oh. Nice one. 12,000. That's a good chunk of change, actually. Whee! So, we can grab a little titanium while we're out. We'll head on back. Help the dude out. Wasn't much help. He pretty much cleared the dang thing by himself, or by the time I got there, they were pretty much done. See if we can't find that tantamantium, then we'll hit those quests up. I think I need to fully finish my Atreides quest line to get a lot of the stuff I need, so... Let's see, cut around 8. So that's the one I'm gonna try to probably do in a little bit solo after we do the quests. Bit of a ball bag. But I made a new pistol, hoping that'll be better. I needed to grab my disruptor too, though, for breaking shields. Helpful for breaking shields. I don't know if it's the best, but I also got the research points out of there, which is super good. So that means I can research another weapon, which I think I want to make the shotgun. Not these ones. These ones, the best ones. Because the drill shotgun should be pretty good. The normal shotgun is pretty close range, pretty damaging. This one does less damage, but it'll penetrate shields. Maybe we do this one, this scattergun. This is like a super high damage, close range blaster. Also the pistol, rapier. I like the normal swords a lot more than the rapiers. I've got a dagger, a really nice dagger, because it's one of the blueprinted ones, so I should probably use that if I'm going to do any sword stuff. Yeah, I think we should research the shotgun. For blood. Yeah, the dagger, that dagger I was just talking about that I got yesterday is a tier 6 one, and it has a feature in it when you stab people, it takes the blood from them and puts it in a bag. So instead of like having to suck them, you just get blood from them automatically by stabbing them. Which is kind of fun. Yeah, why not? Vampire dagger, yeah. Yeah, all of the purple things that you find, so it's like a one-time craft unless you find more of the blueprint, which you can find tons of them, honestly. You'd stack them up during the week. And so you can like make multiples of them. This isn't a very good titanium island. I think I need to go to G4, which is a little further to the east. Find a wicked good one. I need to put my meds on my bar, though. Still should grab a lot of more bushes while I'm out. Do a little bush farming. I do want to make a sand bike, but I don't want to make a tier 5 one. I want to make a tier 6 one. For fun. Yeah, I've seen... Probably looks the quest. You know, I don't even think I finished that one. I got the one where it was like, make the dagger. Did I do that? How did I finish all these without doing that? Water, fat. Cover last container in shoal. Add spice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look through all these quests. It's like a worm's tooth that you need to like make the dagger, and I never did it. And I don't remember it. I just kept going. And apparently, it's probably in my quest log there. The journey quest. Go through all these quests that I have. One I'm on says I need to reach the water shipper's mansion. Oh, okay. So that's like right next to the Atreides home area. Get some titanium here. Ugh. Patch up. Oh, my ship.
Friend, is this your bait?
No,
you were lucky.
no, this is not mine. This is the arena boys.
Oh, I was gonna say, bro, they hit the jackpot. Nice space grab,
Yeah, they
dude.
did.
Holy crap, they're opening titanium nodes.
Yeah, this place is nuts.
A good buy.
Yeah, see, everyone's nice here. I actually didn't have my voice comms turned on until just the other day, and I was like, you know what, just in case someone needs to comm or like wants to comm. Down here. Have a couple more. Missile launcher. Probably have my shield on just in case. Anytime you're not on the sand, you probably have your shield on. Yeah, what? Two more? Yeah, two more. Ooh, there's like 3 up here. Holy cow. There's a billion up here. Holy cow. Or just full. Okay, I'm pretty full actually. Let me take off. Wrist knife there. I wonder if they have like a special one later. So I know it's not in the blueprints this week, but it seems to rotate, and there's ones that aren't on the rotation. So like, look how many. This is the plastinium. This is tier 6. All of these are special ones, and every tier has like a ton of them. So that's a disruptor, a shield pack, a shotgun, Vulcan. That's like a vehicle backpack. I don't know what that is. I think this is the laser rifle that I was trying to get. Or this one is? I'm not sure. There's a cutting laser, full heavy armor set, sniper, rapier. Oh, this might be it. This straight blade. No, it should be a curved blade, right? It might be that one. That's the only knife I see, though. Oh, no, there's a shiv there. Shivvies. A couple of shivvies. Shepherd's cookies for water. Oh, we're not getting the altitude. We need to get out of here. Like, I found some boots yesterday that they reduce the sound you make for worms by like 40%. Like worm skin boots or something like that. Pretty sweet. Skillers. Skiller to pay the bills. As soon as this respec is up, I'm respecing immediately. I can fix this stupid build. I took so many stupid things. Guns are very strange though, because it's like they don't penetrate. Most of the guns don't penetrate shields. So there are some that have shield damaging stuff, and so I think the disruptor does a little bit, penetrates the shield a little bit. It's a very small magazine. And like my assault rifle has been super good, but boy, the durability on it is so low. I just burn through durability. Go ahead and find that quest while we're floating. Kill an enemy, 15 enemies with a missile launcher, huh? Okay. Bring a sandcrawler to a large spice field. Good luck. That's gonna be a while. Collect at least 4 foundations. I've done this technically. Sandcrawler. Travel to a control point. Take over a control point. Survey the shoal. Iodine pill. Research the drill shot. I did. I fabricated it. It gave me credit for fabricating it, and it's like, nah, you didn't research it. What? Sure did. Stupid game. Yeah, some of my quests are buggy, but I have to redo them. Done quite a few of them. Not giving me credit for it. Spice food, 30 missiles. This is a good amount of stuff, yeah. Why am I flying so slow? I'm bad. There we go. Then I wonder if there's like a skill builder on a website where I can figure out the exact build I want before I make it, because it is quite like 200 points is a lot of points, but they go so fast when you start spending them. Don't have all the 200 though. I'm still missing what, 16? Dune, dune, dune. We're out in a dune. A lot of sand dunes. What a good concept. The guy was just like making a sand book about a sandy world, and he's like, there's a lot of sand dunes. What do I just call it? Sand. No. Dune. Boom. The legend was born, and Paul Atreides' nutsack dropped. He was big. He was bulging. Yeah. Ooh, careful. Eyes open. Keep those eyes open. No, won't get you. And now. Need some more anime in my life. Probably 2. That's what I could do. Water, 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 Bravo! Spice Fields Violet Bread. Doodly dee dee dee. Got a little pooty doody. Doodly 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 doodly. We're crossing the world. We're crossing the world. Oh, wham. We did it so fast. And up we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Oh wait, we do. My base. Skill builder, thank you, Tina. Let's do a skill build and we drop off here. And we'll do our questicles. Questicles. Easticles. Follow it and watch. Now, I guess this is the main story thing that I haven't even finished. This water fat one. I've just been farming too much tier 6. Getting all the spice, making it nice, you know. You know how it be. The guy took my spice. I'm just realizing that. I had spice on me, didn't I? And I died in there. He took my spice. Gave me money. I think he gave me my money back. Pretty sure. Oh well. Don't need to do that. Alright. Scouty Popta. Get them goodies out. And make 109. 54, 5, fine. We're gonna need some corpses. Sugar and spice and everything nice. No, it was close. It was close. It was, I liked it though. I had a good flow for a second. So this is that knife I can make. Takes 53 effing spice to make it though. Exsanguinating kinjal. We got the shotgun that we can make. It's all the green stuff is kind of eh. The only weapon that's on the table this week, I believe. Let's pull up the browser. Pop that link. Nope. Heroes. Prepare the beers. Okay. So, Benny Jesuit is good. So this one increases the healing regen limit of my body, which is good. I like this one. This one also does. Healing rate, which healing occurs, and the amount. And I have to equip it though. It's in one of the 3 slots. But we need to get it. To get this, which is max health. Boom, we don't want that. Stealth healing is... I do like metabolized poison though. Don't really care for any of the screamy stuff. Mentat is our shooty. Good stuff. Which is the turret, which I think is just one of the best. We need the range damage. I like marksman. I don't know if that's better, though, than the other one. When I'm in spice, your blood is saturated with knowledge. Any range attack can reveal a vulnerability. That's okay. And it has rifle damage right there, though. Pistol damage, which we need. Pistol, rifle damage, yes. Garment Keeper. Reduced durability lost and max durability loss when you repair. I don't think that's very important. Sorry, I think Benny is the best one to start with. Hands down. Nothing better. Just because it's the one that's the furthest into the game to get the trainer for. Or one of them. There's a Trooper and a Swordmaster super early. But Swordmaster's also really good. Swordmaster, I like these perks for stamina bonus, because stamina is really nasty in this game. Planetologist, so the basics I need are this one, this one, this one, that one, this one. Actually, this one kind of sucks. After using it, I'm like, you suck. You suck butt. So, you know, maybe we don't need this. Or this. Or this. But I need this. Max durability, loss, and repairs. Mining efficiency. This fuel efficiency and heat management. Don't care. Mining efficiency again. Power. No, we don't need full power. Just 1. Then deep analysis 3. Compaction 3. For resource gathering. That's already 94. Trooper, right. Range damage. See, this is the one I think I might have to take. I like the headshot damage more, but this gives you body damage, and it also affects shield damage. So I think I have to use Center of Mass, honestly. While taking the rest of these, like the Disruptor for shield breakage. Yeah, right? Then just head. Exactly. And it's 20%. And it's going to be hard to hit someone. Especially, so scatterguns, if I go scattergun, they don't do any head damage. Oh, I think I have to take these. Now that I'm seeing how much gun durability they lose, I think I might have to take that. Assault Seeker's kind of okay. Tractor Field's good for yoinking people. Collapse Grenade. Suspension Dash got nerfed. Gravity Field. Dispenser Efficiency. Don't really need that. Don't need Death from Above. Don't need that. Collapse Grenade. Anti-gravitational field. I think we'd have to take all the scattergun. Some of this to keep the guns repaired. They lose durability like insanely. This is a really good point. Heavy gun for rocket launcher and the las gun when I get that. Plus the rocket can't do anything but body damage, so that kind of benefits that too. That's all the gun perks, probably. Maybe like another point here. Maybe not maxed out. Just 43 points. That's not bad. We still have some wiggle room, but we need to put our points into some certain things. Iron Wheel's really good because this basically makes you immune to all the Benny Jesuit stuff. You can't get stunned. Manipulation of Benny Jesuit voice. Lesser practitioner. That doesn't mean anything. Ranged attacks. Hit the shield. Yeah, that's actually super good. You make a weak point on their shield, and if you keep hitting it, it does extra damage to them. While you're spiced up. So that's still 40 points. I think this is a good base. And to go off of. For when I can respec, which isn't for 5 more hours. Yeah. Do want to take this though, because my guns die so fast. Been a big problem. So we're getting enough spice for a lot of the basic stuff, but not some of the heavier stuff. We don't have enough plastinium or ingots or plastil composite stuff either. Gonna need some more bodies to throw into the juicer. Or just grab a ton of bodies and make another body box. Make the body box. Ooh, the body box. There's like a big group of guys that I can kill. I think over here. Just start shoving them in my truck. I don't have. What has my weight? I got plenty of room. Spice harvest haulers. We can get a sand crawler, which is a sand spice sucker upper. Can't get one of those super chunky ones like in the movie though. No. You're dead. You're my body. Give me your body. Girl, look at this body. He's in my car. Try this pistol. I haven't used the pistol yet. Bam!
Reveal yourself.
These guys are really weak.
Identify yourself.
Not really a problem. This kill him.
Throwing grenade.
That was rude. Well, shoot, I mean, who are you in this? That's the thing. No, you're kind of stuck, but you can still shoot. Good for sword guys. That might be the way to go with one of the talents, actually.
Another slave for the herd.
On your knees.
Get the cage open.
Love that guy running over the background there. Just like, oh, you're not dead? Let me hit that. Let me help you. Help you die? Get him, turret.
Lay down.
Thank you. Thank you for your donation. See you. Nice body. Bad. Naughty. Do juicing them bodies, juice them, juice them. When you got those bodies so juicy, you need to do the what to see? Something like that. We's in the juice. We's in the juice, man. No, we's in the juice. Man, that's one of like the funniest things I ever watched as a kid. That cracked me up so bad. The shield's still on. Yoink. Yeah, we need to make a cooler base. This base is lame. It's all lame. It's just lame. Let's turn these on. Enable. Oh, enable. I didn't know you could turn the power off on stuff. Until the other day. My building tool. Building tool. Come. Where have I placed you? Where have I placed you? My tool unfound building. There's my disruptor. Grab the disruptor. Let's put it over. I think I put it back there. Glitchode. Build. Stupid building. Why are you hiding from me? Come here, building tool. Ah, so you are. Und building tool. Oop, this one. Put a move. Turning things on and off. Yeah. So this is the interesting part. I saw this the other day from Co Carnage. Turn. Put you in the corner. Put baby in a corner. Build. Storage. Oh, I used all my aluminum. This can hold a bit. Oh, enough bodies. Oh, oops. Actually finished building it. Oh yeah, perfect. So if we look at the power for my subfief, I've got 12 days of power currently. And if I turn something off, those take a lot of power. Those are like 300. If I disable this while it's not in use, and then I look at it, it goes up. Oh, that wasn't enough power. Let's turn this one off. Hold on. Boop. Look at it. 15 days from that one. Boom. So it'll just increase the amount of power you save. So if you're like me going on a trip, I'll fill up all my stuff and then turn them all off. Just have power. Very nice, yeah. I like that one. Built sword. Perfect. Then a compactor. Taking a hit. Taking a hit. Probably need to make some fuel. Oh, I'm gonna need some silicone soon. We've got 7 of these blueprints for the biggest blood bag in the game. This thing is massive. 30,000 blood. Need plant fiber for filters and meds. So if we're gonna do questing, we'll probably just put on a still suit. We can actually save water. Good enough. Up our armor in. We're not lugging that around. This bad boy on. Building tool down. Alright, water generation is cooking. We get blood for water if we really need water, but I think we're fine right now. Okay. We can go do some questicles. I have a power cell. I need another one. Probably. Have any extras? don't think I do. Probably need to get some fuel cells farmed too then. Running a bit low on fuel cells, it looks like. A monumental task just to sort all this crap. And I think I've got a scout ship booster sitting around somewhere anyways, so I can just slap on instead of a storage container. Yeah, right there. Boop. 5 small. Yo, they start so small, and until you get to like tier 4, like the blood bags are tiny. They're little teeny cuties. Repair. Repair. Yeah, this is, and part of that planetarian perk reduces the max durability loss when you repair stuff, so ooh, that keeps them alive so much longer. Take this off. We'll put on the thruster. Tina Marie. Ship stuff in this container. Just start putting things in proper places. Take that because I can use that. Don't need that. Ice food, sure. We need some meds. Don't really want to take my spice gun off though, just in case. You never know when you're gonna get some spice. So nice, they named it Spice for some reason. So we're gonna head out to Planetarian guy real quick, just to finish that quest. You get a nice still suit chest from finishing it. He gave me the chest already, but I didn't get the training yet, so. Oh, I gotta go even faster if I'm boosting. I didn't know that. I heard they did say that in the update that they made it so while gliding, use a booster. It's even faster. I was going too fast for the game, I think. There was like, I can't. Weary timeout. Come on, Battle Eye, what's going on? Hopefully I'm not dead. I could have landed out in the open desert there. Yucky. See? Oh shit. Take off. It's not taking off. Yep. Nope. It's gone. Run, run, run. Bye. Bye, Scout Copter. That sucks. Unless he's not going to eat it. I could probably disassemble it really quick. That's the only thought I have. Oh, work. Luckily, I wasn't in the copter when the worm got on me, because if you're in your vehicle and the worm is attracted to, he's attracted to your vehicle and not you. Holy crap, that was lucky. Almost got screwed by the game again. Jeez, this thing is so fast with boosters. Absolutely nuts how fast this is. Woof. Close save. All I wanted to do, fly over here, and the game was like, Adelaide's gonna kick you, because we can't quarry you. I wonder what's going on. I wonder if it's on their side, or has something screwed up with my setup? That's annoying.
There you are, my steadfast friend. Thank you for being by my side through this whole ordeal. A beginning is the time for taking the most delicate care that the balances are correct. Tell me, what do you see out there?
It
I
doesn't.
see an Eden, waiting to be awakened.
Are you serious? I gotta help
What
you more.
kinds had begun here? I want to finish it. To change. I know you will. Oh,
Okay.
but before
There's
that,
another freaking quest.
transform the water cycle to build a new kind of. I'm going to stay here. I will never return. Stop by all.
Got my training? Is that what happened? Yeah, we unlocked it. Okay, great. So I've got everything unlocked now. Achievement, probably. Holiday, lots off work. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's it. Servers are getting a little juiced in the caboosed. Okay, so we got to go into the radiated zone, so I need a radiation suit. It's like instantaneous if you're gliding. Holy cow. Instantly puts me to max speed. I love it. Whoop. Boosty. Rah, boom, da. This is only a Mark IV booster, too. There's 5 and 6. So, more coming.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I guess it's good we went here real fast to get the radiation suit. There's my ratty daddy. There's one. Wait for that storm to pass real fast and get some milk.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A little longer. Having them interrupted. And exams had the same issue with mounts. Didn't had them for so long. High speed plus unreal. Do not play well. That's probably true, yeah. Okay, we're going to that radiation zone. We got our suit. Good to go. This quest is for the Atreides reputation. Ooh, that could be so fast. Like when you're on the ground going that fast on a bike, because the bike can go over 100, but not too much more than that. But jeez, this how fast this is. Very, very fast. Disruptor. Yeah, just in case. 4th of July. Hopefully you guys are all having a good 4th of July. Got any plans? Anyone got any fun plans? There's some spice. A couple of spice. Worm though. Maybe I'll come back if they're still there. Radiation suit. BBQ with the Bickersons at Grandma's. That's not actually their name, right? I think that's the nickname. Oh, Jesus. I didn't think he was going to do that much damage. Oh, that's my bad. I'm going to go to that one. Not this point. Nope. Nope. Why is my respawn all the way out here? Are you kidding me? There's a vehicle respawn. Where's my vehicle respawn? Vehicle respawn. What a pain in the butt. Hacker's parents. Brothers constantly bicker, like, no freaking stop. Okay. I guess I should have had better armor. Good thing I have 2 helicopters. Can't say no to Granny, though. Fair enough. Get that. Honestly, I have no idea how those guys killed me that fast. I guess, but because the radiation suit still has 600 armor, it's not terrible. I guess that's a lot. That's actually less than 50% of my heavy armor. Potato salad. Gotta bring something. Nah. Yeah, I hate that. You do have to bring something. It's annoying. Nope. Nice. Okay. Freedom. Freedom Day. Can't eat potato salad. Yep. Okay. That's a good reason not to bring potato salad. Why is my copter symbol not on the map? I'm gonna be mad if my copter's not. Oh, it's there. Okay. It's there. Okay, I just had to get close enough. I'm gonna yell at people sometimes. One of my grandmas was totally a racist. Oh, it was hilarious. Every time she'd say something, it was pretty bad. Be like, Grandma, jeez. Tell me how you really feel. Oh, and she did. Okay, there's my corpse. Turn my shield on. I'm just gonna snipe him, I guess? Don't get hit by that mother effer. Don't die. Down the wreckage. There's the thingy. Painted spice. Get the loot though. Came in here for something. scrap metal. I hate scrap metal. Ah. Cheese it! Didn't know about it till yesterday. Because oh, that's so annoying. Oh my gosh. No. Oh no. I don't think any of my family would have it. Like, well, we had plans. Well, you change them. I see Toot over there. Spice Toot. And we got 2 objectives out there. Get some free spice. This is baby spice since it's in the this area, but still spice. Get some baby spice. Your spice journey never ends, really. Starts here in the fields, the basin. Boy, is it a slow spice day for when you're only here before you go to the deep desert. Oh, it's ridiculous. Look at that crappy spice. Poop. Like a worm. Worm comes like instantly. That I've done that before. I feel that one. Oh yeah, my parents wanted to just come over. Ah, we done that. Baby ginger posh. What's the other one? Scary spice. Yeah, scary. Posh? No, you already said posh. Sporty spice, yeah. Is that real? Is this really a sporty spice? I know Mr. Beckham's married to one of them. Oh, I don't need to check it. I totally believe you. I was just making sure that wasn't like a speed stick reference or something. It's the sporty spice speed stick or something. I don't know. It sounds like a deodorant. I only know one song of theirs ever, so I tiny little bits of spice, the berry spice. That back on. Bring some water out of my pea soup. Pea soup. Put all equipment in this frickin' drawer so I don't lose it. Spice. Can I make another one? Nope. How's our bodies looking? Nice and squozed. Okay, 22 minutes on the squozing. Now, the next 2 quests are out in the open world. Head out. Had a movie? I didn't know they had a movie. Candy spice. All I know is, yeah, I don't know which one Bend it like Beckham is who he's married to, but Married to one of the Spice Girls. He's married to the posh one. Of course he is. Oh, I love his little voice. It's such a nice little voice he's got. Oh yeah, I like playing soccer. I like kick the ball. I wish I could get paid millions and kick a ball. That'd be awesome. Kick the ball. Actually, really like soccer, so it's pretty sweet. He's like the only sport that's good at. Rugby's pretty good too, though. Like good rugby. That game is dangerous. This is the Water Shipper's Mansion. For the other quest. And we have to go next door for the other one. To Arakin. Arakin.
That's close enough, kitten. As you can see, our target keeps himself well guarded. Those lights are a problem.
Oh,
if they spot
like
you, you'll be
engine?
ejected or killed. Luckily, my informants tell me the outer wall took some damage during the last Coriolis storm. Look for a scaffolding. That might be your best entry point.
Oh, we're playing a sneaky mission, huh? Playing... Sorry, the snake star. Should put on there for this, but whatever. I didn't realize it was I'm assaulting a base mission. I thought I was just meeting some water bears.
Flower fields, kitten. Well, like that almost makes a woman think she picked the wrong business. One of our informants is a dew harvester named Yargan. He's supposed to be waiting for you by one of the storage sheds. Find him.
Storage. Okay. Assuming I don't want to kill people, because that should give me away, right? Find out. I wasn't spotted, I killed him instantly. Yeah. A second. He's trying to be sneaky. He's sneaky Spice. I'm Sneaky Spice. I'm so sneaky. Storage shed inside the main frickin' complex, and I get past all these guys. Right, so wait for it to move to the right. Never even seen any stealth used in this game. This is weird. Naked Spice must be related to Naked Snack. You didn't see nothing. Jesus. It's all brrr. Turns red for a second. You didn't see nothing. Cool, we're cool, cool. Cool like a cucumber. Cucumber. Benedict Cumberbatch. That thing comes all the way over. Bet I could jump up the wall. Good thing these security systems suck. Okay, wait. Go. You can't stop me. I have floaty McJumpy jumps. Oh, Jaisa. There's so many dudes in there. Alright. It says I get spotted, but I don't get spotted, so it's fine. Man, they got that whole thing lit up like a frickin' Christmas tree. Like a double light, so like, we know you come on the roof. Nice. Go, go, go. Go, Jimmy. Go that way, Jimmy. Up, up, up. How many frickin' spotlights do you need, you jackasses?
There should be a maintenance area nearby, Kitten. At the back of the manor. Look for a hatch or some kind of access to the ventilation system.
Looney, how you doing, baby? Complaining about streamers getting money for nothing. I always think about sports ball players. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point, actually, Pi. That's just... Sorry, I missed Looney there. I missed those comments, too. Crack it. Oh, shit. Crack it. We're in. Like Flynn. The hell's Flynn, anyways?
Well done, Kitten. Now you just have to find the water supply and drop in the Chalmer key. Nothing to it, really.
There's someone here.
Nope.
Huh?
Nope. Not me. Where's my Chalmers? I need my Chalmers key. Poison the water. Stealth mission. Now I'm gonna fight my way out of it. Oh, no. Cutscene. This crazy man with a sword and some guns and floaty tech and a shield. And also superpowers.
On the Transai intruder, I've often found it advantageous to observe my enemies before I confront them.
Why would you confront me by yourself? Oh, two guys is not enough.
Eludes me. I had thought initially that you were from the Guild, another petty fool who couldn't stand the idea of losing business to an outsider. But I don't recognize you. And I know everybody in the Guild, or rather, everybody who matters.
Hey, man.
And then, I thought that perhaps you are related to the poor fool who used to own this place. An old family member come back for revenge. But then I remembered I killed every member of his family tree. Tore it from the universe, root and branch. So it leaves only one conclusion. They sent you to check on my progress, imagine. I wasn't sure how to approach the mission initially. But then I remembered everybody needs water on Arrakis.
I just poisoned that.
This seems so simple. Follow the water, find the Fremen. But they eluded me. I just need more time.
Sucks to suck.
Just tell them I need more time. I'll be the one who finds them. I'll be the one who wakes the sleeper. I am certain of it. No, it's too soon. I just need more time. They figured out more than they wanted us to. Our masters, our mission. I know what it all means. You must have the antidote. Give it to me, and I will show you how to break their compulsion. Please. They don't own us. We can... Read.
There's John Wick. Da-da.
Well, that was a little too specific for the ramblings of a dying man. Cursed Fenring and his secrets. Anyway, kitten, the guards are converging on your location. I suggest you steal the water shipper's private ornithopter, located at the pad in front of the mansion. It's not like he needs it anymore.
Good, your guards are too weak. Oops. Mind that bullet by your head. Over here? Oh, a chopper. A helicopter. I like free helicopters. Escape! Oh, that's probably mine. Alright, whatever. Unless they give me a free helicopter. That'd be pretty slicks. That was an interesting mission. I didn't expect that. We have infiltrated and murdered. I think that's the Assassin's Guild or whatever this is. The girl that has the bounty in her head for a million Solaris. These are busy servers today. Got to get all loaded in to a Krakus.
Good kitten. Fenring will be pleased. Come and see me in Harco soon. I'll even put out a bowl of cream for you.
You're so creepy.
I'm gonna give you a bowl of kitty milk. You gonna love your kitty milk.
Money do I have? I have enough to pay my taxes. Let's pay my taxes.
You again? What now?
Dun 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 dun. Water is important because it makes us hydrated. Basically keeps you. Do. Turn this quest in.
I expected you.
I have secured the
Show
bad
me,
spice.
But you've this bad spice is
Ooh, rank
against
5.
This I am saying.
I'm ready. I joined the full Krakus. I am the Krakus man. Is that the Emperor? He's still alive. He lived in this one because they foiled the assassination attempt, I guess. I didn't watch the opening cutscene because I'm a goober, but maybe I should. I signed the document. Sir. Sealed. Full tradies now. Don't think there's any going back. All right. Got some money, some SP. Visual SP. Well. House operator. Rank up. So is that the max rank? I'm full of tradies now. The doomed Delphix. The Atreides love me, and they high five me every day. That's the contract we signed. I get free high fives from the Atreides, as many as I want. House Harkonnen. Whee! Confirm travel. Spacebar Skippo. Those feel a lot like swatter, these questies. Very swattery. Or SWOTOR, or Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Called swatter. Okay, and then we're gonna, if we have more questicle items, we will now look it up. Because I think we got rid of one of them, for sure. Maybe two. So now I can buy the Ornithopter skins and such. It's louder. Base gun. Okay. Last target. Oh. We still, okay, this is the Assassin's Handbook. Finish that. Follow Proteus. We finished all the faction. We need more deep D. The shoal. Apparently, I need to survey the shoal. Okay, I haven't done that. That's true. Drill shot I totally did, but it didn't. Give me that one. Two places I haven't been to there. I have the Jabal spit dart. I swear. I don't. Maybe not. Fabricate. Place and enter still tent. I haven't placed and entered a still tent. I guess I need to go back real quick to talk to that lady, though. The crazy assassin lady. I just finished that assassin mission. Looks like she's got one more for me. Which that's pretty good XP. That I'll be 85 in a second. And I can get closer to having all 200 skill points so I can perfect the build. We call it perfecting slug. She's out in the Harkonnen area. Whoop. The Harko village. The Harko have a little place. They're little hobos. If I ever make another character, though, we're gonna go Harko for sure. And I'll make him look like a Harkonnen, where he's all white and bald, just a white baldy boy. Give me some nice earrings. There we go. Look at those hobos playing this game with their friends. What losers. I don't need friends. I live and breathe sand. Do all the things? Maybe, you know, like, maybe like another playthrough, like,
Oh, look,
way down the
the
line, you
kitten
know, when I
is
stop
back.
playing.
Do we have business? Congratulations, kitten. I wasn't sure whether you would succeed this time, but you have proven me wrong. It's always the same, kitten. Plans within plans. If you aren't playing, you're being. It makes sense that Fenring would want to stop someone from actually finding the Fremen. His Sardaukar claimed to have killed them after all. I don't think Fenring fears much of this one. You can use the Arakeen, but the jackal lurks in an alleyway somewhere in the maze of streets in Arakeen. Then go kick.
Want some answers, B? Ooh, a garrote? You gave me a garrote. Oh, it's a quest item. Okay, so that is the last quest item I've got. We got rid of the other ones. Yeah, I think the only way I'd start another character is if I had somebody else to play with, honestly. Then I would. But yeah, most of the people I play with don't want to play this game. So some do, but they're like they're on different servers. I think East Coast and West Coast are different servers, but I'm not sure. I have to test, see if I can go to DDG's place at some point, visit them. This game would be just so much easier with like a second person. Third would be like insanely easy. Yeah, no problem, man. Like this is quite the taxing game. This isn't for everybody, I would say. Got so much to do. Like starting another character is like I know all the things now, which is very, very helpful. So I can do it really, really fast, but it's still a pain in the cojones. Okay. Yeah, I better fill it up. Yeah. You're gonna be so hungry. What are in here? Jackal's Alley. I'm guessing that's another place out on the map that I have to go for that mission, and it's going to be another big one. But I'm assuming what's going to happen is she's going to try to kill me since it's like the last mission, you know. Ooh, it's the last mission, and she probably is one of those people that just kills the people that she works with. But I would assume. So they're going to try to kill me. We'll find out, though. They'll find out that I'm a badass mother hugging on mothers. I'm hugging on your mother. That's right. Shit, I ran into a wall. Fine. It's fine. We found out that there's no fall damage. There's also doesn't seem to be any running into thing damage. So, it's fine. Whee! Alright, everything's moving according to water. Right, throw some more corpses in. Corpse. And porps. A corpse. And a porpse. Put a corpse in the box. What's in a box? Spice is almost out. Oh my gosh. We've manufactured so much spice though. How much spice do we got? Almost 200 spice? I'm loaded. I'm a loaded king. It's called King Me. And I go, yes, 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 yes. And 2 points. Reduced durability. These are all 3 points, though. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. So any tier 2's a 3 point. Like, explosive grenade, I think, would be a really good ability. I think C is actually a jabate. This is a stupid skill. It takes way too long to activate. Like, if it was faster to activate, I think this would be way better. It's only a 10-second duration. It's a 35% range buff, but it's like you sit there and stab yourself for like 10 years and then do it. It's just, it's poop. It's poopers. I don't even get this. Okay. So, journey. The Jackal. Reach the Jackal's Alley. Okay, so let's put on armor this time, because I'm sure they're going to try to kill me. And I want to be prepared, like a good boy. Like State Farm is there. What am I missing? Pants? I'm missing pants. Pants! There they are. They call me Joachim Juenix. Oh, pantsless. No pants. Yes pants? All pants. Yeah, no, yeah, you can't have that. Like, especially in a PvP situation. So all of my stuff, I'm going to center around PvP. Using a modified phase to negate effect of gravity in a spherical sphere. I don't like that one. Gravity field. Stone uses a modified second phase Holtzman field to amplify the effect of gravity in a spherical area. You can use the sphere to slow enemies and drain their power or decrease the speed of projectiles. Ooh, that's good. Inside the sphere are drawn together and temporarily stunned, leaving them open to your area of effective attacks. This one's, the collapse grenade, is probably what I want. Big fat collapse grenade. So we want, yeah, the center of mass is really good. Rifle, pistol damage, headshot. Because this kind of negates that headshot. You get headshot damage, but you get -3 body shot, which isn't bad. Because then you just straight up negate it with this body damage. But it also works on shields, which they updated the tooltip to say body or shields. But it reduces the damage via headshots, which isn't a huge deal. Headshots are king, but still. I might need Garment Keeper. 1 point Garment Keeper actually probably is pretty good.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's, my armor's actually going a lot faster than I thought because of the PvP. Sandstorm's moving in, Jim. Fine. We do our mission. Wrap up this assassin quest line, see what we get for it. A pretty dang big quest line. I've been doing it since the beginning. Meet the storm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Lunis, the loony loon, doing his lunousness, tuning the tunousness. Okay, where's this guy's location? Let's look at the map. Water Shipper's Mansion, Wreck of the Festus, Aga Basin, Arco. I don't see any. Where the heck is this guy's place then? Thought it'd be on the map somewhere. Do I have to find it? Guess I'll read the quest. I'm too good for reading. Sandstorm! Sheltered underneath my ship. Sorry, ship. Journal. On behalf of Fenring, who sent me to assassinate the Jackal, a beggar hidden in one of the deep alleys in Arcane. Oh. So, it's somebody that's in the city. I guess I should have looked around while I was in. That did take much time. Back to the city. Well, I guess I wasn't in that city. I was in Arkan, so I was in. I didn't see it. Zoop. We're going with Zoop him over here. Arkan. Arkan. So, I guess I should check because I haven't. Maybe I need to be a part of a guild to take part in the Landsrod stuff, which should give you some sort of benefits. Such. Ooh. All right. Time for murder in the first of degrees. I can turn my shield on in here. Okay. I think I can take out a weapon. Over here. Ah, this alley. Check the Landsrod real quick. Limited access. Personal and guild faction alignment required. I have personal alignment, obviously. I just don't have guild faction, huh? And then I get benefits, so I have to join a frickin' guild. Good grief. Annoying. Ah, I knew this was a thing. The abandoned alleyway. find out how to talk to the jackal. We're talking. We're not shooting.
The meek, the weak, the freak, all similar in sound, but none of them can capture the word for search and rock. Oh. Here.
What about you? Got a puzzle? Raise her hands, can't speak. She points down the alleyway. You nod gestures with the feet. Send footprints, thank you. Alright. Oh.
Any coins, friend? Then speak the words. Speak to my friends.
Okay. Got the seek. And footprints.
Welcome, stranger. Yes, well, why, my part? Ooh, the jackal? My word? No. Only Felicity knows the word. Because you were rude to her earlier, Felicity only wants to tell you the word if you can solve her riddle. Here is Felicity's riddle. Who is the greatest friend of the hunted?
Sandworm.
Felicity says you are wrong.
Oh.
Ah, yes. Why, ooh, the jack, my word? Because you were... Here is Felicity's...
Silence?
You are correct. Yes, we
He's
used
quiet.
Felicity. And now she lives here. In my mind. It's not wrong to be a little insane.
Yeah,
Thank
sure.
you.
Seems fine. No floaty power here. Okay. We've got a few notes from these people. I can't jump and floaty. I gotta find footprints, she said. Footprints. Footprints? Got anything else?
You come back. Huh? And you are closing in on your home. Yes, I knew it would. You are those words used to. It drove, and one by one, you have hunted them down and killed them. Until at last, there is only me. You have eyes. Who indeed? And that is why you must kill me.
I wanna kill you.
You are so. You must. We've all lost our way. You can complete the mission, but not if Fenring kills you first. Do what you were sent here to do. As I said, friend, we were designed to be controlled. So, kill me.
Oh, poisoned me. Rotted. Ugh, that's the worst. Boys. The poison.
I finally managed to slip away. Can you come to Erickson? Meet me at the tea house. Bring the Ipsy decoder and let's see what this mysterious film contains.
Oh, it's the girl that I met at like the beginning.
Hurry up, they'll notice I'm gone soon.
Right. Okay. So we're being compelled to kill all these people. We don't really have a choice. Getting Benny Jews woozed. Jackal's blindfold. Blade and poison mitigation, 130 armor. It's kind of crappy. Well. Second floor. Let's go this way then. Whee! Game within a game, really. Why this game is so interesting. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Squeezing boobs.
Salutations. What business?
The house guy. Oh, I have to go into the bar from below and then up. Okay, make it a sensor. There she is.
You're here. I had hoped, but never mind. Arrakis is almost as full of abandoned hope as it is sand.
Making new friends, Aristay?
Oh, look. The famous outlaw Zantara the Lion. He enters stage right, cloak swirling, his eyes filled with savage menace. As for friends, well, when old ones no longer answer, new ones must be found.
I'm sorry, Aristay. There are
Wars to fight, cities to destroy, Sardaukar to kill.
True.
people to save. Like this one. When I pulled you from that prison ship, I
Oh, it's
couldn't
the guy
help
who
but
saved me.
recall an old Fremen prophecy Aristay had uncovered. Twin comets in the sky.
I remember. I dreamed of you. Birthed in fire. Twin comets in the sky.
Oh.
The
I'm
seer
Paul
of
Atreides. I am the Paul
Seer of
Atreides, man.
lies. But there was no comet, Aristay. Just the burning wreck of an Imperial prison transport flaming across the sky after my rocket hit it.
And there is no way that could be interpreted differently.
I
He
know
shot it down.
Peace. We're not here to discuss my dreams. We're here to decode this.
So I got shot
Where did
down
you get that?
by
We pulled
him,
it out of
then
an
he
abandoned
saved me.
siege. Our mutual friend here got us past the security.
You've got more than a few hidden talents and secrets. So what's on it?
Ixian decoder with...
I know what it is. As much as I may try, I haven't entirely forgotten my past, Aristay. Just buried it. What's on the film?
Let's find out.
I have pursued my mission to find the Fremen through to its logical conclusion. I have earned their trust, no doubt helped in part by the prophecies which have been sown amongst them. It took all of my Mentat faculties to draw this conclusion, but I see the signs of the Bene Gesserit and their Missionara Protectiva seeded amongst the Fremen. It is clear that a manipulator of religions has been at work here. They refer to me as Lisan al-Gaib, a voice from the outer world. I confess, what began as an infiltration quickly became admiration, and now obligation. They're a harsh people, shaped by their oppression and persecution, most recently by the Emperor and his Sardaukar legions. I can unite them, help them to achieve the dream that kinds began, but it requires a leap of faith. I must drink the water of life.
No, he's Paul Atreides.
I must become their Mahdi.
He's the Mahdi.
But before I take that step, I have unfinished business. I've come to believe that my original mission to find the Fremen was actually to find a particular Fremen. I have my suspicions as to why, but to confirm them, I am forced to track down those who set me loose on this world in the first place. And I believe I have found them. Beneath old Carthage. Despite the destruction, something lingers beneath the city.
Interesting.
On this film are the coordinates of the location where I believe I will find my answers. are searching for the same answers, you must follow me there. This is my secret name, spoken only in troop and siege. Al-Naim, in Jacobsa. It means the sleeper.
Dun, dun, dun.
Did you know him? He was wearing Fremen garb.
I know of him, but we have never met. Stilgar asked me to search for him after he disappeared. You seem to be connected to all of this. You need to come with me to Old Carthag. Perhaps there we can find...
Harkonnen.
Dun, 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 dun.
Where?
I saw him watching us from the corner.
You saw who?
Fade Raltha Harkonnen.
Your
Oh,
betrothed.
Raltha.
Yeah. Not even he would be brazen enough to risk himself in Atreides territory.
You're here.
Not for long. If he recognized me, the Sardaukar will be coming. Aristei, send me the coordinates from the recording. I need some time to prepare. Keep an eye out in Harko village. Noctua will lead you to me.
I'm coming as well.
You know you can't, and you know why. As an honored daughter of House Atreides, you are too valuable to risk on a trip into Harkonnen territory.
You sound like my father.
Bum, bum,
Your
bum.
whims interfere with your duty.
And now you sound like my mother.
Boom.
You're
Get both
right.
there.
Now get going before the Sardaukar round you up. You too. You wouldn't survive a face-to-face meeting with Count Hazimir Fenring.
I just nod. The silent protagonist. Don't worry.
Wait, what was that? Tell me later. Get going.
Dun 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 dun. Talk to Zentaro in the Harko village. Now we gotta go to Harko. The plot thickens like a nice paste. Thick with the blood of my enemies. We will find them. We will milk them for the juices. Their supple bodies. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm gone too far. Desert madness has taken me. Zoop. And Harko village. The Harko village. We're coming. We're going to take a nice little jaunt down here. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Stretch the leg. Oh, yeah, stretchy leg. Yeah, give it a good stretch. No, don't turn, don't turn. Keep it straight. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jehoshaphat. Bab's my uncle. Ugh. This will actually be a good place to wrap up until we do some more dooning. But we're going to do some Baldur's Gate next week when I get back. Unless Mozzie has something in mind. Yeah, that's right. Mozzie did want to play some. We'll probably play some Maz when we get back from the vacation. Probably won't be able to stream till Thursday now. So the earliest. Well, we might do some weekend streaming. Weekend in the Duns. Or the Gates. Ooh. The one sounds really tempting, right? I am the wobbly hagla alligator beep. Okay. Hello, you.
Ready for this, off-worlder?
What's already? Let's go. Let's go. The old Karagathagathaga. Going to the old Catharthaga. Why did we have to go to a different city for this shit? I'm annoyed. I saw you in the other city. Why don't you just pick me up? We were just there. What a nutsack. Ooh. Damn, there's so much to this game. This is insane how much that Funcom did. It's blowing my mind hole. They're like, we got the Unreal Engine, baby. We can do anything. Pow. Unreal Engine. For all the sexinesses. So sexy. Like Szechuan chicken.
The fan would slice you to a fine mist. The most obscene waste of water. We must disable this fan if we are to proceed.
Yeah. Don't you worry, Mr. Flurry in a hurry. Whee! I'm coming. But it turns on after a few seconds, right? Don't slice my nuts. Don't slice my nuts. Boom, 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 boom.
This air smells antiseptic to me.
Why does the air sound so anti-Semitic to him? I don't know.
Off-worlder, I don't suppose you happen to have a dissembler set to the exact codes of this pentashield, do you? I thought not. Our paths must diverge for the moment, but let us keep our voices close.
All right.
On the community.
Splitting butt. I got trapped in here. Good thing I brought my cutter. What if you didn't bring your cutter? Would that be just the worst? Oh, they put you in a room with scrap so you can make one. That's smart. I get it. In case you didn't bring one. That'd be so silly. That would be so silly. Who's here? I want to fight. For my right. Oh, this seems very advanced. Can I have this stuff? I want to make a base out of this stuff. This stuff looks better as. This Harkin stuff, maybe? Hello! As soon as I walk in the room, the image that's standing there is going to be like, oh, I totally knew you're coming, Bob. I want to check the doors.
Off-world, are you there?
All the sliceable
I'm certain
ones.
you've noticed by now we have entered something well beyond normal Harkonnen devilry.
Got some goo. We got some goo. Ghostbusters. Call the ghost bees. Oh, there's radiation. Shit.
I see things that raise the darkest of suspicions. I'm not... Sand and sky. One moment, Off-worlder. I must examine this.
Iodine pills. Good. Eat them. Keep my rads lower. Over here? Is that just a poop cloud? Getting ratted. You have to go back out. They just send you in here as a distraction, so he talks to you like that, and then he opens the door for me on the other side, right? This is old school game 101.
By the Maker. Off-worlder, we have entered a den of abominations. These are Tleilaxu. We must be in one of their laboratories.
No? You're not gonna open the door? Okay. Maybe there was a key back there and I didn't get it. There's probably a key back there and I didn't get it. Guaranteed. Oh, I was wrong. Oh, yep, the key's right on the floor. Ding dong. Ding dong me. This away. Over to the creepy image of the person. It's the Emperor. Reverend Mother. Uh-oh.
Hear me.
It's the beginning of the game. Yeah, this lady.
Where were you born?
Where is your place? Put your hand in the box.
I don't want to. My hand. It hurts so bad. Zombies! Oh my gosh, now there's zombies? What the heck? Zombie outbreak. It's beginning. Wait, what? Where's the zombie? Zombie? There you are. Little shit. Muss you up. Muss you right up.
Do you know Bentleylax or Flora? The star Thalam warms but one planet because it could not bear any further obscenity.
This is why I hadn't seen this door before. Deep desert. Didn't do this mission. Oh, I could juice them for their ghoul blood. Ooh, that looks tasty. Juicy ghoul butt.
The uninitiated often view those as synonymous with villains, but this is reductive to the point of vulgarity and misses the point. Misses the miracle of flesh that is the cola.
Like money, I take your money, put it in my pocket, and I buy sandy things with it. Money, money.
The Tleilaxu are genetic manipulators of the highest order. Bred from the essence of life. Entirely
they have blades.
Of horror distilled into a test tube. For even the most profane soul, the Tleilaxu excites disgust.
Oh no, who allowed that?
Harvested from an already deceased specimen. What's more,
Can I make my own zombie army?
to have experienced echoes, fragmented memories of their previous existence.
Hello? Anybody home? I just want to talk.
If true,
and shoot you.
This is the path to apotheosis. This is the path to immortality.
I love this place.
And so, we continue our work. We continue our grand prayer to the clay.
Too bad for these guys. I'm full tier 6 already. Making this easy. Wait, I should go the other way. Probably loot. Loot! Loot daddy, loot daddy. Loot daddy, loot daddy. Loot daddy. Okay, fine. Got the bodies. They're making them into Zumbabos. The zombie outbreak happened. This is the T-virus all over again. Good grief. Alright, who's got an eyeball on their shoulder? I'm looking at you. You gotta remember to look up in this game. You hide stuff in a vertical quite a lot. Oh, I don't have my personal light. I need to make one of those. It's not good in most situations, but sometimes there are places that are dark and you need a light. Holy. This is cool. They had like a whole different section, different monsters and stuff.
Hear me. You are the scoundrel. We are the hags. You are the
Face. It turned around. Maybe not. Maybe yes, maybe no. Why are you so wiggly? Key door. Okay. Oh, door, key door. Oh, the door. Mirror image. Okay, where's this key at? This is the way I came, right? Yeah. Check that room. Real quick while we're back here. Oh, it's a tummy. Oh, calm yourself, tummy. Jesus. Should be a green key. Who's slimy?
This leads some of our geneticists to hypothesize that a Gola's death memory can be accessed. Through the proper form of stimuli and psychological trauma, a Gola may reawaken their pre-Gola memories. The degree of this recall is, at this time, only speculation.
Researching, researching.
The applications of the axolotl
Oh, it's-
tank only grow. Both
Axolotl tank.
If you could see what I'm seeing.
Vast horizons of possibility.
At least said axolotl. I know they weren't talking about actual axolotls, unfortunately. I don't think. I'll go check. I'll let you know if I see. Yay, shield.
It's terrible. Monstrous past all sanity.
So coming that way. The little minx. Throw stuff.
I cannot tell you, off-worlder. It's utterly beyond thought. I dare not tell you. The most disturbing spice dream could not show this. They are not... These hellish things! Legions! They defy all reason! I take you!
Rocket time. Oh, that's easier. A lot easier.
I yet live off-world.
Granted.
We must reunite. There are hatches that lead downward. See if you can locate one.
Medkit. Yummy. Nose out. There we go. Man, I just keep finding more and more things I like about this game. This is crazy cool. Some of these cut open, right? Okay. Checking. Oh, come on, I shot him in the head before he got up. Or maybe they are just dead. Fine. A lot of them. Ugh, that one's tummy's open. Hello, tummy trouble too, huh? It's tubby issues. What is tubby? Yeah, I thought so. Who's there? I heard you break out somewhere. Oh, okay. Turret. I love turrets so much. I'll never leave without you, turret. I love you. Jesus. Go. Find the goo. It's just the chamber of holding the bad guys in their pods. Okay. Cool, cool. Wow. A lot of cool stuff in the ceiling too. Jeez, they did a great job.
Offworlder, I've entered a large cavern and will await you here. Hurry.
Come in. Don't worry, buddy. I'm gonna make it. I won't let the zombies chew me up. I'm a winner. Call me zombie dinner for nothing. They call me zombie dinner? Who call me zombie dinner in here? More like a nice brunch. Here we go. Ooh. Got some points maybe for some enemies. Hey, what's up, big dog? I made it. Ooh, treasure.
I have seen things this day that I will never speak of.
Yes, you for
when I pass out of this universe, the memory of it will mercifully die. Come,
coming to the end.
Let us continue.
This is bad arseness. Look at those water. I want one of these in my house. This would be sick. Come, this is the way to my bedroom, or AKA the bang chamber. Or bang sanctum. Ooh, that's even better. Oh, she's here? What?
Our cat's paw returns and brings a desert lion in tow.
This
what is
the
it
game
you
started? This is the
The
lady at the
sleeper
beginning.
is not here.
It is a strange thing to see a Bene Gesserit perched at the center of a Tlilaxu web.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Tell me, if you are truly of the Sisterhood, then command us to put our blades away.
Clever children.
What the?
Talk, or we will take turns degloving your skull of all its faces.
Be at peace, Desert Lion. I'm here to give answers.
What interest does the Bene Tlilax have with me?
Speaking as someone who habitually hides behind other guises, perhaps we're interested in the real you. The royal you.
Ooh, royal.
Tell us what you know of the Seeker.
Oh, yes. The sleeper is our greatest experiment yet. However, I should like to talk about this one here.
How does this off-worlder relate to you and your plans?
Have you not guessed?
Amputees often complain of feeling their phantom limbs. Tell me, little homunculus, when you allowed yourself to be Count Fenring's plaything. When you murdered sibling.
After sibling.
Did you feel nothing?
Not even a tickle. A clone. Clones are grown from cells taken from the living. Golers are harvested from the dead. They are walking mausoleums, haunted by the memories of a corpse.
Uh-oh. I'm a corpse?
Oh, my poor child of the tube. Your life is not yours. Your memories and identity are product, code, content. You are one of many, a ghoulish fractal, repeating and repeating and repeating. Every horror you've faced in this land emerged from the same slime you congealed in.
Enough. That's more than enough.
You seem to have me at a disadvantage, Desert Lion. I do not possess the voice. I am no Bene Gesserit. And yet, when it comes to our product, I may as well be. Kills and toss.
Oh no. Oh gosh dang it, stupid. Okay, I was not invested in the story whatsoever, and now I'm like, oh, that was pretty good. Twisty. What? What? I was watching a cutscene, you stupid game. We're gonna kick you out. Cause with the overmanagement. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Did they ruin my cutscene? Tell me they ruined my cutscene. I'm gonna have to look it up online. Okay, good. Why is my ping so bad? I'm not dropping any frames. I've dropped 0 frames, so I don't think it's my connection. Must be the servers. Yeah, it must be busy.
Our cat's paw returns and brings a desert
I bet there's
lion
tons of you playing this game. This game is way too
What
popular.
is it you seek? The sleeper is not here.
Guess I skipped this part, but then what happens? Now I gotta escape. Jesus, I gotta watch that cutscene. Find a YouTube video. Bother with it. No time? No Tim? No Tim like the present. Oh, I'll climb that. Oh, jump over the little bump. You're okay. You could do it, buddy. I'm a clone. I'm a zombie man. That makes sense. That's why there's so many of us. We're just a bunch of zombie people. Got to the thought. Away I go. Damn it, I killed the other guy, though. Oh, jeez. What a butthole. A butthole lady. Whatever goober face she was. Ruins of old Carthagio. Banfajaccio. Well, where do I go now? Let's just go to the closest city. Where is this? Wrecked fastest old route. I'm right in the middle. So I guess we'll just go back to Haga Basin. What a messy, messy thing we've done. Ega, I'm coming back home. The bassoon. Go in this one. This little door flap into the world. Oh, come on, leg. What are you doing? It feels so close to being healed, though. Oh, it's so close. Reach a safe distance from the facility. Oh, pretty safe, I think. Find the location and coordinates of the decrypted map. Go back to my base. Guessing I gotta go back to my base. That's the safe location. Unless it says otherwise. Yeah, it just says safe, which is, I think it's in my base. Boom, 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 boom. Stop my ornithopter. It's so orny. Oh, I'm over there actually. Let's go the wrong way. Ooh, I was closer than that. Thop, 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 mother hugger. I kind of want to see how many people are concurrently playing this right now on Steam. It must be absolutely crazy. Servers are like dragging. I had like a 16 millisecond ping generally to the server. It was like saying I'm up in the 140s.
Hello? Are you there?
Oh,
So
that
you
car's
made it
Chris
out.
Knight.
I want to hear all
Signet
about
ring.
it, but it's complicated.
He did.
After Fade
Oh
Router
my
was
gosh, this
spotted
thing
in
is
Erickson,
insanely powerful.
Mother and Father have put me on lockdown. For different reasons, of course. Father thinks the Harkonnen want to abduct and force me to submit to the betrothal with Fade. Mother, well, she's more worried about my meeting Zentara without a chaperone, I think. We've got history. Speaking of the most wanted man in the Imperium, he's disappeared again, hasn't he? Did he say when he'll make contact? The man is frustratingly hard to pin down. He does love playing the dashing outlaw. I'll reach out again when I can find the time.
Where he had
Be safe.
not a stab wound in his chest. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, dude. I stabbed you in the chest plate. And we just finished like 1.5 billion quests. We got like nothing. Alright, finished all the faction. Now we just have Deep Desert and just other little things to do. Kill Zentara. So he's the guy that they wanted me to kill for 1 million Solaris. And I killed him. Where's my 1 million Solaris? Eh? No? Okay. Rocket, Ronchi, yes. That's definitely the best looking one. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break-a-room. Gotta use the rest-a-room, and I'll be right back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right, all right, all right. Back with it. Hey, Julia. Hope you're doing good today. Having a better day, maybe. Woo! A pretty interesting end to the story. Kind of sad, though. We have a still tent somewhere. I just need to put it down and get inside of it. Where's my still tent at? Where it be? Part of the quest. We need all the XP. Get to level 200. I know I have a still tent somewhere. It must have been ages. It must be in the small boxes. No? Oh, yeah. I feel like it's getting close to healed. It's kind of being a little butthole right now. It's, you know, it's weird. It's just, I need to get a good stretch on, you know? It just gets really tight. Stretch it out. Probably in a second. Ooh. Oof. Doesn't like me looking through these drawers. No, I've got a still tent. Don't make me make another one. I'm gonna make another one. Where is the still tent? Okay, it's got an orange background. It looks like a tent. Very slowly. Get rid. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see you. It looks like a mouse. It looks like a mouse. That's why I can't see it. Okay. Put this on. I'm gonna just put it down on my base. Bam. Done. Get in it. Done. I'm a winner. Pick it up. How heavy is this thing? Is this thing pretty light, actually? Something possible to actually carry around. 2.5, that's too heavy. Woo. How's your week off going, Christy, by the way? Get a signet ring. Enter a signet ring acquired in the lab under Old Carthage. I guess I take it back to the city? I'm not sure what to do with this. It didn't give me like a place to go. I'm gonna assume we take it back to the city. Home furniture set. Construct a decoration. Okay. Unburied treasure. Oh, this is actually really cool. I didn't even know this was a mechanic till yesterday. We're gonna homework chilling with the cats. Hell yeah. I like that. Our cat, Kane, gets really needy during the nighttime and like wakes my wife up like all the time. She did not get a lot of sleep last night. She was like, please close the door, just make him stay out there. So when I got up this morning, closed the door and took him out of there, and he was like, but I love her. Yes, yes, I know you do. Oh, I'm trying to put stuff away. More stuff in the boxes. No, don't put all my bullets away. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I've done this. Still suit away. We're gonna crush these. I put all my bullets away, which is bad. Darts, heavy darts. 1,000 of each is fine. Crush this too. So the story wrapped up with this game, and it was actually really good. I'm really kind of surprised. This game keeps surprising me. It had really good cutscenes. It was a sad ending because I was being manipulated and controlled. Because I'm apparently a zombie. It's a full motorboat right now. Boom. Boom. Actually, I was really not invested in the story, so I skipped most of it at the beginning, and then I started watching at the end, and I was like, ooh, it's actually pretty good. And in the final area, it was this big destroyed city, and they had all these labs down there. And it turns out, and they had all these zombies like running around, these like emaciated zombies that you had to fight. And turns out you were made in the same like test tubes that these zombies are. So you were made from like a dead person. And they've been controlling you this whole time, and that's why I had to kill those people that I killed. I was like, because I chose like the option. I was like, I don't want to kill you, and they're like, yeah, but you have to. And then I killed them anyways. And I was like, this is weird. And they kept showing this little glowing V on your face, and that's like the symbol that they have on you to like that shows they're controlling you. And unfortunately, the guy that saved us at the beginning, he also shot down the ship I was on. And then he saves me, and I've been with him like the whole time. And then I ended up, she compelled me to stab him, so I ended up stabbing him and killing him. So it was like, a bad ending. But not the, like, I don't know. We'll see what happens here. Could be more. But I've still got his ring in my pocket. It's a quest item, but I don't know what to do with it. Seems like he was part of the Arakin family, the Atreides family. I'm glad I went Atreides. They're definitely better than the Harkonnen, but I do want to see the Harkonnen side of the story too. I should be able to respec in a few hours, yeah. I can touch the build up a bit, make it better, get the proper abilities, because I like the dash, but I don't think it's optimal. I think I need 3 really good abilities. Turret's really good. The other one I have, which is just he takes like 10 years to stick himself with a needle, and it's only lasts for 10 seconds. I think it's worthless. It's 35% range damage bonus, which is good, but I think it's bad. And I think we do like kind of a sword gun build. I think mostly gun, but we got to have some sword stuff in there too, because you have to do both in this game. There's no getting around doing all the things. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I can do any of this. I have this ring. Who would I bring it to? Maybe I'll have to look that up. I might just look it up.
I'm afraid you do not have the favor.
Oh, come on.
My apologies.
Everyone loves me, you know?
Sorry, but
I got nothing. What about you? Do you want to talk?
I only trade with
handsome people. Woohoo. Water seller, base vendor. We already paid our taxes. Check the Atreides vendor, but I can't really afford all the things that I want to right now. Let's check out how long on our respec. It is 2 hours 50. So like probably after the stream. I don't think there's any like royal representative here. There's some snooty guy. Maybe he's the guy I gave the ring to? I don't know. I'll look it up. Maybe there's multiple options. I don't really want a ring in my inventory forever.
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
Now this guy has all of the cosmetic stuff. Melee weapons, heavy armor. Ornithopter stuff is like 60,000. Yeah. Medium Ornithopter 60,000. Most expensive thing. All right. Oh no, thank you, Christy. I appreciate that. You know me pretty well, so yeah. What about you?
I expected you. We follow the steps of what we know. Wise? Who on? Finally, such a... If we do that, for now, we need to
So nothing. All right, let's look it up. I've got the Zantara signet ring. Dune. Signet ring. Here's the same problem. Does anyone know? Just not finished. Oh, they have their own quest item slot. Okay, so it doesn't actually take a slot in your inventory. It's just a quest item slot with the Ixion decoder. Because apparently the quest line isn't finished because, you know, future content release, I'm assuming. So, I guess I just have to wait. That's a bit of a butt cheek. Oh well. There are plenty of other side quest hustles we can do. These are for the deep desert, so that's all the hard stuff. Do the easy stuff. I did this already, so this is a lie. This research the drill shot. I did. Fabricate. Kill enemies with it. I haven't killed enough enemies with that. House Rapier. Haven't killed enough enemies. Dune Man Heavy Armor and equip it. No, I didn't forge all that. This stuff's pretty cheap, I think, anyways. It'd be fine to make. Have the Vulcan. Had a House Sword. House Rapier. I guess I didn't use it. Need to poke some dudes with it. And I've only got 8,000 credits, right? Or Solaris right now. I'm pretty poor. There's one more zone I need to scan. It's the only zone I haven't. Then I think that should finish up all of that part of that segment. A lot of segments. But it could unlock something else, so I might as well just make sure I do it real quick. And with how fast my copter is now, I was hoping they would give me something really good for finishing. They did give me a very good dagger, to be fair. It's a very, very good dagger. Which daggers are probably the king in PvP because they have a faster attack, and usually faster attack takes precedence, but that's not a guarantee, so. The dagger does more damage than any weapon I know of. Even the blueprinted tier 6 one that dagger that I found, it does way more than that one. That dagger does around 139, I think. And yeah, and I don't think I can repair it, so I don't want to use this dagger unless I have to, let's say. Then Tara Christ. It does 191 damage. This is my sword that I'm using right now. It does 110, and it's much slower. That's crazy. I'm just gonna keep that. That sounds crazy. This thing flies so fast. It does seem like the servers are having issues. Like Tina was suggesting, that there's just a lot of people on for the holiday. Kind of curious to see what the Steam numbers are right now because the servers are chugging. It says I was at a 140 millisecond ping when I'm normally at 16 millisecond. And I haven't dropped any frames, so I know it's on mic. Grab my scanning tool. And I'll grab my heavy gun real quick. In case there's some guys to shoot. Did shoot more guys at the Vulcan here. And scanning tool. To be pretty simple to find. There it is. Some of the scanning probes. I should have 10. Yeah. Make sure water's good. What's up, kitty? Yeah, I got you. Banana. Does it? It does. Yeah, it gets sweeter with the longer it gets. The longer it is. It's more sugar. And this is the area that's radiated. Radiations. We just won't hang out very long. Take a second to find a spot to fire the scanner up. Oh, then I have to wait like 30 seconds inside of it. I take some of those pills. think I put the pills away. My iodine pills. Did get a bit of experience. These levels are super long at this point. 185. Maybe we can shoot it up here. Am I in shoal right here? I am in shoal here. Spice blast. Are we on the other side of the map? So there's not very many high points in this area, so I could just find this. Maybe land on it? Land on that crab either. Okay, let's see. Oh, and we can find buried treasure. This is, yeah, that's a mechanic I didn't even know existed in this game. So apparently I can use my hand scanner and scan the sand, and if I find treasure there, I can get it. I wonder how lucrative it is. Okay, great, we scanned it. Means we're done with that part of that journey quest. Yay. Put on our hand scanner. We can do a little scannerooing. Find some buried treasure around here. Find out. No. Plants. What in the dust? Get out of here, dust. I need your dust. Oh, we'll find some fiber at least. Always need fiber in your diet. Yummy. Okay, I don't see any treasure here, so let's go somewhere else. I feel like it's probably in the deep, openy desert areas, but I'm not sure. Also scan for my thoppy. Low. I'm in the wrong mode, that's why. Spice bloom over there. Is that something? Look like a something. Turn off the engine, jeez. Oops. Oh, that thing uses heat too. I know that. Oh, I know. Right there. What is that? Right there. Something. That might be some buried treasure. Yeah, something right there. Aha! Opal fire gems. I don't know what those are for. See if this is some actual spice right here. Nope. Oh, what a bait and switch. Wait, what? Spice. One spice. I found one spice. Single grain of spice. I wonder if there's buried treasure beneath it. Could go try to do that PvE, PvP area. Kind of worried about it though. It's gonna suck. A big fatty. One big fatty. Spice over there. That spice blew up. Out of battery. I made a couple though. Hold tab. Oh, right click. Emote. Didn't know that. Now I know. Okay, we've got all of our necessary tools. I think I might actually need some more bullets than this. Drop off a little bit. Really like to get that las cannon, but it's a pretty hot ticket. So a lot of people are doing that. And have to do it technically before somebody finishes theirs. Put it away. Oh wait, it's full. That ring forever. Micro smammage. This one? Nope. This one? Nope. This one? This one? There it is. Alright, we've got our armor, we got some meds. I'll make some more meds just in case, because I don't think this is actually enough for me to solo the whole thing. Tier 6 take to me. Do I have that one? I might not have that research actually. Yeah. Plant fiber, sandwichy stuff. Tier 4 is good enough. Anything else I need to drop off or take? We probably need more light bulbs. Yeah, this chest. Yeah. Saw you. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Right. We got on heavy though. And my sandalizer. I'm gonna need a repair. Thing that I use to gather spice. Oh, it breaks so fast. It's so expensive to repair too. Takes a bunch of spice. Yeah. Yuck. But it's most valuable tool. Gotta do it. Okay. So we're going out and we're going to, well, I guess you can try that hand scanner, just try to find stuff. But this PvE stuff is ridiculously hard. Do I have my water bottle? I don't. Good thing I checked. I really wish they had a lock system where I could lock an item into my inventory and say, do not remove this. The only things that are locked are the things that are in your belt, which is always full. Oh, I need a battery. I probably need to repair it just right. Yeah. Very many things to remember. Do we need more corpses? Not really. Still kind of high on water. Passive water intake should be enough for this time being. Need some repair wire though. This is just a mess. I'm gonna have to sort this crap out. Weapons in one spot. I think the easiest way to do it too. So if I were to do that, we go in here, we go to buggy, because the buggy has way more storage than I do. We just take all the equipment out. Like so. Transfer it to another chest easily. Technically, that's equipment. This has got quite a bit of equipment in it, but other stuff too. Oh, right. I need to get a personal light. I think that's in the optical fabricator. Let's see. All the digging tools, water tools, building tools, personal light though. Move all this stuff out. I'm sure I've got scattered everywhere. It seems that I am correct in that assumption. Yeah, this is so inefficient. Let's take all these out. Take my water bottle away every time I come back. Well, the rest of that stuff's equipment that I don't need. So then I never have to store anything in here. What do I need to keep? So some of this stuff I can just scrap. Yeah, so this chest in particular will be equipment, so then I never hit like the quick button on it. Like quick deposit. So then it just won't take it out of my inventory. We don't really need a Mark III or an Adept. This is a Mark V pack. This is actually still good. This is a dead Mark V. Dead. 3. Let me go to the buggy. Nope, don't get in the buggy. Yoink, 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 yoink. What they need to add is a feature for the binoculars. So you can see players' names. It's very hard to identify who's the bad guy. I don't need that. I guess I got it from special missions. I'm not gonna let. Okay. Well, then we can go to the other containers and push the button. And, oh my gosh, there's still a stupid water bottle in here. How many water bottles? We'll just scrap one of these bottles. It's pretty damaged anyways. A deciliter, John. Fantastic. Let's put the things I can't give away. There's... Keep the hand scanner for now. It's pretty light. Bloody eyeball. Taken from a Ixian crewman. Could be used to gain access to pentashields locked behind retina scan. Okay, that's a good quest. We'll need to figure out. Take the scrap out of there. More skirt, but it's just so heavy I can't hold more than that. Huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Better. Okay, a little better. We started it. We started the process. Oh, no. Iodine pills, great. 1 spice. You can have 1 spice. I'm gonna put my money away, because if you die, you drop all your money. Which is bad. Drink other water. Plenty of bullets, plenty of guns. We just need the wire to repair the damn thing, which I was looking for. But only one. Wire. Okay, just got hit by that sandstorm a little bit. A little, not too bad though. Wormies. Somebody found a friend. Excellent. And I need a battery. Yet another thing. Every time I get to the vehicle, I'll do this. Get in the vehicle, I see the energy bar pop out, I'm like, oh yeah. These ancient traits deal like this. Like, come on. We need Wakalis. It's time, you said. I know this. I know this. So, I'm not sure the etiquette here, because if I go into G3 and somebody's already doing it, is it like we kill each other? And whoever wins, wins? And then we go back and forth before the end of the thing killing each other? That seems lame. I'll go in, and if somebody's in there, I'll just leave. It's fairly obvious. Well, it's a PvE area, and it's really difficult to solo. I'm pretty sure I can do it, but if you're in there, somebody else has the option to show up while you're in. It's in the PvE area, so they can kill you. Protect the towers. What towers? You're referencing a movie that I'm not understanding. Well, at least we got all of the main story out of the way. Okay. Oh gosh, there's so many of those weirdo things in there, yeah. Forget about that. I could probably make a much better booster for my light ornithopter. Probably boost even faster than that. Hit the siege engines! Hit on the cannon! I'll shoot them! Oh, there's fish people! Snipe them! So many weird things. Throw the poop! Do we throw the poop now? Hit the globes. Hit them glubbies. Where are the bees? Oh my gosh, it's, yeah. Oh, it's never ending, right? Little control point right there. Guess I need to be in a guild, though. Reap the benefits. Beast with the roast beast? Oh, we don't suck. A lot. Occasional. Probably true. You win this time, Christy. GG.
Get good, scrub.
No, no! How dare you? Oh, I'm going like perfectly in the direction of it. I'm amazing. Ah! Fast am I actually going? Look at that. Meters. Oh, maybe like every 1.5 seconds there. Aw, poor little Athos. Ooh, 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 ooh. You've crossed the PvP event horizon line. Never came back for that big bloom. It probably already bloomed and was ravaged. There's a nice medium right there. We didn't bring any extra storage, so we're not doing that. We are in full PvE mode. Got a disruptor on the belt. Put this on so we can pick up our ship as soon as we're done. As soon as we fly down. I think this place here though has the biggest ticket item that's up for grabs right now. I thought I'm gonna walk by that spice. I never do that. Priorities. Oh, the car? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Tomorrow. I gotta put the little doohickey on top of the little travel carrier. Makes everything super easy. And we have plenty of room in the car still. Yeah, a little cargo thingy. Looks like a hold surfboards. I always thought it held surfboards when I was younger. Like, is it a surfboard holder? That's so cool. Alright, let's go check it out. See if anyone's here. If they are, then sucks to me. Alright, so we've got my disruptor for shields, pistol, all sorts of different weapons. So we should be good to go. Got my assault rifle somewhere. Not on my bar, though. Yeah, go take it for a walk. I will, thanks, Christy. We'll see you next week, hopefully. Yeah, somebody's in here, it looks like. Dang it. Or it's not reset. Let me just check. I don't hear any shooting. This stuff is still here. Weird. Did I come in just after somebody finished it? Do. They didn't grab any of the Solari out of these chests. That's crazy. That's money. We want your money. Better take it slow because they could still be here. There's somebody in there. I don't want to aggro them though. In case someone is here. Here? Wonder how long is it full? Oh, the loot is here. Yes. Okay, easiest run of my life. Didn't have to do anything. Yoinkles. Just run in. It was empty. Maybe it saved it from me helping that guy earlier? I don't know. Holy cow. Okay, well, we got the blueprints for the big las gun. Ooh, I'm excited. I got lucky because it's like it's a 50-50 on that one. Not a guaranteed drop. Boop. Woohoo! Skedaddle. From the saddle. Well, after having a stroke of bad luck, you have some good luck. I might make a new booster for this thing. This thing is crazy good. There it is, the las gun. K28 las gun. Including safety mechanism for the Lands Rig Council. Unfortunately, las gun is not one of them. It's just a regular las gun with a serial number filed off. Cool. Yeah, what are the open fire gems for? Sharing with others. Doesn't seem right. If we get close to the desert floor. Oh, there's a ship right there. Check that out. Maybe grab like a little bit of spice and maybe a blueprint if it's not hit already. It is good. Please hit it. I put my laser cutter back on though. Oh, I cut the line. Spice, yes. Only thing good in that, spice. Blueprint. Spice. Okay. More of those, but I'll take it. Oh, I'm full. What else? Oh, that stuff. Stuff's heavy. Volume. I really don't need these. Get them out. One more panel. Get before the worm comes. Boink. Oh, those are really good. I need those. Perfect. Oh, don't grab everything. Shoot. Whatever. We got it. We're outie 5,000. Alright, now we go back to base full. That exit right there. Then we just enjoy the desert. I do want to kind of engage in some PvP, but I'm not going to shoot random people, so. But we'll see if somebody assaults me. That could be one of the large spice nodes just exploding right there, because that's been up for a while. Means it's a massive spice node. But I do need more metals, but I do need more clothes. Appa. Barka, barka, barka. He's looking at the door, the other side of the hall. He's like, I'm not turning. There's effort. Yeah, H2 is up. What's up? No, that is where the large is over there, H2, so it should be that one. No, not H2. No, it should be F. No, it is H2. Yep, no, it's H. Look at how these go. So, this is so stupid. Why does it go? Okay, no, it's numbers that way and up and down is the letters. That's why. Yeah. I's at the back. 9's on the right. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. You can just go up at a bajillion miles an hour. I don't even have to go into flappy mode. No more flappy mode, just boost mode all day. Oh, this is broken. I can't believe they've done this. Part of the update. They're like, yeah, you need to be able to glide and boost. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll take it. Flappy mode. True. And it makes a nice sound. I beat that sound. Probably takes more energy. It's bad. It's not as bad. The flappy mode takes a ton of energy, actually, so. Seems to be fine. Node is pretty fresh, and there's so much spice in a large node. Probably could get some out of it. Mostly need titanium, but you always need more spice. There's no way I don't need spice. One of the spice refinery takes 1,000 spice, or refined spice. So that's, if we were to break that down easily, Let's see. Is it 100 spice? 100 spice is one. Yeah, so it's like I need 100,000 spice. 100,000 raw spice just to make the thing. That's insane. But I get a 25% cut technically with the refinery that I got the second tier one. Only 75,000. It's a lot of trips out here to the field though, without carrier, sand crawler. If I make a carrier and a sand crawler, I'm gonna need to be in a guild. I could deal with it myself. 2-person job at least. Oh. Fly across the map. Fly across the map. Yes. Oh, hi, Appa. You looked at the squeaky chair? What? What are you doing? Oh. You turned all the way. Look at you. Huh. Ah, okay. Well, I used to flying like this. So then we just glide and shoot and go up. Yahoo! Boy, that is way faster. But you don't have any storage on the opter. I mean, there's room in the cockpit. Why don't I just throw spice in the cockpit? And I can say cockpit. So do I get faster going down than I am? I get about to the same. Almost close. Not as good. Go down and boost. Oh, now we're cruising. Oh, that's still the same. Like we've reached the limit. Oh, 8. Alright, mission accomplished. We made it back. So you can't research the blueprints until you get into your base. Because I think people can steal them from you. Assume. Sweat. Sweat. Okay. That container, but we hit all the other containers. Stupid. Yep. Okay, great. Good. Wait, that one's got bullets in it, doesn't it? It's gonna take all my bullets. Oh, and my compactor. Give me my compactor back, dang it. Oh, it didn't put all my bullets away. That's... Oh, it did. No, no. Oh, I'm wrong. I was wrong. And it put my battery in here, too. There's another... I have many batteries in here. Good, good. Excellent, yes. Still need more storage. But we need more plastinium to make more storage. Fortunately. Alright, where's the spice compactor? It's spice o'clock. Is it in here? Is it here? Ah, there you are, my beauty. My spicy beauty. Take that out. Take this out. We don't need you. Stay there. Oh, we don't need the assault rifle. Don't need every gun. I want every gun, but we shouldn't take every gun. Matter of principles. Okay, we're gonna reset the game. Just getting a little bit jiggly. Getting a little jiggly. Did some work on Windows. Some other things that I've been... Windows. Check for update. Very important to make sure you're very updated. Security intelligence update. Antivirus. Done. Okay. Is that it? Tech's always stinky. And then there's, so I shifted onto Team Red instead of NVIDIA. So we're here. Supposedly this keeps it up to date. This seems like a long time since they had a driver update. Seems fine though. Okay. And performance. Done a good amount of tuning for the fan curve. Turn down the voltage offset. Apparently this, like, you're supposed to undervolt your card because they always set it to the maximum voltage just to not have any issues. It's the most stable essentially, but you want to decrease it as much as you can as far as it'll be stable. That one's, it's a pain. And then we can probably turn up the clock a little bit, but I'm not going to do it just in case it crashes everything. And what's the other metrics? Launch this one. So this is another program I was trying to fiddle with, which is supposed to be for the processor. It gives you this big warning. Oh, you could break your processor. Yeah, I get it. But it's so much, I don't actually know what's happening. So I'm like, I'll figure this out later. Why? I think that's what I did yesterday. I mean, it didn't apply it automatically. Okay. Now it's on gaming mode, so should it be even better? Fiddled with Windows power options. I fiddled with a ton of stuff. There's so many layers of things that could be not giving you the maximum performance in a PC. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Of course, it's the BIOS. You don't set the BIOS up correctly, then everything's already borked. It's all bork o'clock. So, you know, I set that. Thing. Oh, I did. Okay. Let's see if that's stable. And if it's not, then we might be ending early because it crashed. Then it would be just a pain to set up a new thing and everything. So, but hopefully that doesn't happen. Ah, schmoodness. Back to the schmoodness. Excellent. How long do we have for our respecs? Still probably a couple hours. Exactly 2 hours. I'm so good. All right, so we need to just do a little repairs just to make sure everything is extra swifty. The wings are the worst part. The wings seem to just lose their ability, like raise. Super annoying. And now I'm out of wire. Make a couple. Very affordable. Grab some skirt. And then we go into crafting and go 1, 2. Put the rest away. Drink some water before we go. Ah, refreshing. Taste of human. Good. I think it's a problem that I've had for a long time in a lot of different cases. So I think the only recourse to really solve the entirety of the problem is to reinstall Windows and literally everything and just start over. but I'm pretty familiar with most of the steps that I've taken. So it shouldn't be a hard... I think it's probably... essentially what happens is Windows is just a big hunk of junk. It saves everything. Did I grab a fuel cell? I did, thank goodness for me. It's not, I mean, it's not like... It's probably pretty common, honestly. And you also need to make sure your fans are all running correctly. One of the things I could probably even tune up a little bit. So the fans on the rest of the computer are pretty loud, but if you turn up the GPU fan, it is actually much quieter. Than the fans on the outs or the ends of the computer, because I have 9 fans, so I have 3 on top for the radiator, 3 on the bottom to pull air in, and 3 on the back to shoot air out. Or not, it's not on the back, it's actually kind of on the side of the case, because it's a all-in-one, like a glass, stainless glass thicker. Well, it's not quite seamless because it's not see-through. It has some black lines around. Close enough. Close enough indeed. Alright, so that spice node is over here. I think we check it out. Could be pretty ravaged by now, but I don't think so. It usually takes a lot of time before they're able to get all that spice up, so I should have a shot at least at some spice. If not, we'll just grab some titanium again. Maybe there's a PvP fight. I don't know. Problem with some registry at exactly. Maybe I program. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly my thought. So something I've installed at some point. I've had plenty of different programs that I've used that weren't that great, and I ended up getting rid of them, but they still left an impact on the system in some way, and they could be fiddling with something. That is the problem, and the only way for me to fully resolve that is just to wipe everything off of it. Okay, so we're going to H2. Okay. We're in the 3-2 line. Okay. Gotta go all the way out to H. This one's super far. It's here somewhere. And this copter is a bit chunkier, so it doesn't fly as nicely. It loses altitude faster. And it's slower, but it holds so much. It holds twice as much as the other one, and is a lot more durable, and it's better fuel efficiency. Yeah, exactly. We all do things. There's some things I could try to resolve it. I'm just like, boy, something in there is chunky. Something is a yuckers. It's yucking up my system. And I know pretty much all of... I don't think I'd need to redo the BIOS stuff unless Windows resets it when you do that. But I'd have to really make sure that I wipe literally everything off, because Windows likes to try to save stuff from the registry specifically. I have to make sure it's completely formatted and be like, don't keep anything. And then I can just save like all of my thumbnail pictures and stuff like that somewhere else. Don't worry about that. Yeah, at some point you just have to reinstall Windows, unfortunately. Seems like a requirement. I'd like to go to Linux, but Linux is such a daunting task to like learn how to use it properly that I just don't want to. It would make the games run better. And probably streaming would be easier. But I'd have to learn a whole new operating system, which it's very techy, very tech heavy. My older brother did, but He was into computers before like they were even very popular, so he was a huge nerd. Initial getting there is just it's a huge leap. Yeah, I think now I did try it way back in the day, probably like 10 plus years ago, and I was just overwhelmed. My little brain at the time could not take it. I was just like, I don't even know, and so I didn't continue with it. But it was in its infancy at that time. Linux wasn't like super big and well, you know. I guess it's probably a lot more optimized and user-friendly now, I'd say. I know PewDiePie made a video that's like everybody's to switch to Linux. And I'm kind of like, yeah, I should, PewDiePie. Maybe my Swedish brethren. The old Pewds. Crossing the PvP threshold. We're in the east. We still have a ways to go. Just a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Break most basic tech just by being. Yeah, it's quite difficult to learn. My wife does the same thing. I feel like she actually has an aura about her that she just breaks anything. Like, she literally is like, something just doesn't work, and I come over and touch it. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's totally working. It's like, it wasn't. I was like, okay. Everything breaks around her. Quite funny to me, but I've fixed most of it, though. Because her IT is also useless. They don't seem to know what they're doing. I always had a theory because she runs a lot hotter than most people. Do you also run very warm? Run warm, generating a lot of energy. Not backed by any scientific conclusion. It's just a guess. Is it 95? Ooh. You're cold. I'm very cold myself. I'm a coldie. Part vampire, I got you. See. I always did want to be vampire-y. There was a part in Baldur's Gate the other day that we got to where one of the girls was just a weird freak, and she was like, I've always wanted to be bit by a vampire and have a vampire party. So I took him there, and she's like, I'll give you this really cool potion, which is it'll give +1 strength to you permanently, which is insane. Really valuable potion. But he's like, I don't want to bite her. She smells weird. Her blood seems, I can smell it from here. She's gross. I was like, oh. So I could make him do that, but he would get sick probably and have some sort of downside, while I would be just fine. I'd be like, yeah, I got the strength potion, but I didn't do that, of course, because I was like, no, I'm not going to do that to somebody. That's terrible. It's horrible. Go land in the middle here. Middle-rific. Everybody lands for the spice, spice, spice. Make it nice, nice, nice. Everybody's loving on the spice. Spice train is going. Make a spice train rolling. Make a bunch of spice. Put it in my papoose. She was a freak. I don't know. She she made a potion for me out of my own blood. She's like, oh, no, keep the rest. And I was like, ugh. And like, she looked like a cutie, I'd say, normally. But yeah, she was freaky. What are you doing? People fly over me. More spice. There's Wormy. Couple more puddles here. So earlier, Julia, I was talking about it. I got to witness it, so did Christy. Where, so this entire sand dune right here, this giant crater. So there's those worms, which they're pretty big, right? That's a big worm. And there's the possibility of just a even bigger sandworm, like its mouth is the size of this crater, and it just eats the whole spice field. And that happened earlier today. We saw it come up and just eat all the spice, and it was gone. We were like, all my spice. It was quite cool to see, though. Read that in a second. I'll make sure I don't screw up my spice rotation. Kitty chatty. Well, out here just farming spice like nothing. Nobody's business. Ah, one more. Already quite a bit of spice. Gotta watch all these guys. You never know if anyone's gonna just attack you. I haven't had anyone attack me in the spice field, but never say never. Need some baby spices. Aw, baby spice. Oh no, there's full-size spices. They just look small. Thunk into the ground, I guess. Oh, under the more space. More space. Vermulon's coming. Getting closer. I like that everyone kind of stays to the outside. I was like, I'm going for the middle. I want that chunky spice. Astro under a bus. Oh. Yeah, gonna come back guys. We're quickly land. Spice, spice, spice. Underwater, the spice, spice, spice. Oh, get it, grab it. Grab it. Grab the spice. More spice, please. More spicy boy. A lot of spice. Alright, we're almost full. Buried under the bus, and that's mostly causes. Forget about the last friend. He sucks really bad at first, but like it's kind of strange to see Asterion develop if you're nice to him. He's like, huh? I mean, he's literally just been tortured by his master forever, and he's just like, what? And so like when I was like, oh, you don't have to do that. Like, you don't have to suck her blood. He's like, oh, thank you. He was all weirded out by it, and I was like, I'm gonna make you do something crazy because I'm the leader, so I can make him do whatever I want. But sure, but no, I wasn't gonna do that. Yeah, he's got like bunch of demonic writing on his back too that I still haven't been able to figure out what it says yet, but I'm curious because his master like scarred it on his back. No spice. Make it nice. Or just full. Drink the water. I think that guy's full and he took off. Oh, he's still here. We're completely full there. I just need to grab a couple more and then I'm completely full. And it looks like there's enough spice that I can come back here a second time. I will taunt you a second time. Alright, now we can finish all the way up. Tried to suck my blood without permission. He did do that to me, and I was like, all right, suck away, buddy. Then it got all weird, and I was like, don't do that again. Definitely is also very unusual. Yeah, exactly. He's just a tormented being. He's a very well. Yeah, he really rubbed me the wrong way when I first met him. I was like, I don't like this guy. But so is the kind of like the same thing with Lizelle. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberries. Lizelle is kind of a really nasty one. Up to the point we've got her at right now, she seems to be kind of turning around. Because essentially she's been under this ruler empress lady who's like a god. And turns out she just kind of, she's not the actual heir to like the Githyanki line. There's actually a prince, and she just kind of totally said that she's it, and it's not true. And so this evil queen is just like nasty. Yeah, he's great. He actually seems like it's gonna turn out good, because I think the sad part is I'm sure we're gonna end up meeting his master in Baldur's Gate, because that's where he lives, and we're headed to Baldur's Gate. So there's definitely gonna be some stuff there. And I think he can turn out like a good guy, but he's also very power hungry, but that's because the evil side, or the abuse that he's been put under for so long, is that, you know, everybody is just after their own power and their own personal gains, and they don't care about anybody else. So that's kind of what he's adopted as his mental forethought. But then once you show him a better way, then maybe he'll be like, all right, I see. I could be different. I could be enticed to be that way. Same thing with Shadowheart. Like her thing coming up in the next episode, because I've done the next part of her quest, and it's like it's a big one. Because if she does the thing that she wants to do, she actually ends up leaving your party forever. Because she like becomes a disciple of Shar stuff. Shadowheart takes forever, yeah. So it's pretty much the end of Act 2. Or we'll see her little side. Gil's obviously been just a good guy. He's a little eccentric and a bit of a weirdie, but you know, he's fine. Karlak's just the best. And she has like the most traumatizing story, I think, where her heart's just gonna explode. And I don't think originally they didn't have another ending in there for it, but they always planned on it. They just didn't assume people would beat the game so fast, is what the developer said. Come back? Wait, what happened in your playthrough? Did she leave? My first playthrough totally banged her. Boom City. Because I'm super team Karlak. Like a feisty girl. But Shadowheart's pretty good too, I guess. We're romancing Shadowheart this time. See what happens. She seems way too nice at this point. It's really weird. Shadowheart's like, oh. Like, huh? Refuses to leave. Oh, really? Okay. I guess it's possible. I don't know what you'd have to do to get that. Maybe just not be very nice to her? Because So what happened, at least what I did for her, is she has a problem with her heart, because instead of a heart, the devils replaced it with an infernal engine to make her like more powerful. But the problem is it burns really hot, so you find some infernal metal and the blacksmith's able to patch it up a bit so it doesn't blow up. And then later in Act 2 he patches it up further to cool her down so she can actually touch people again, because she couldn't touch anybody without burning them, melting the flesh off of them. So she's actually like able to touch people, so she's like really super hyped about that. But the blacksmith was like, there's like no way to fix it entirely because it burns too hot for the normal realm, and Infernus is the only place that the heart can like stay alive. So eventually the heart is just going to blow up and she'll die. So that's what I'm supposing would happen, but there must be some way to do it. There's always a way. So I'm not sure yet. Oh yeah, you were talking about Shadowheart leaving. Yeah, it's a really dark option. Like it's really the dumb option in my opinion. So what I like to do in Shadowheart's case is she has like this, she follows Shar. It's very dark, and she's kind of, it's an evil god. So she has like, she's pretty nasty. But if you listen to her story, so far, this is just my intuition on it. Like, I'm not sure yet, but it seems like they tricked her some way into like becoming part of their little Shar cult. and like Char's the best, and she totally saved me, blah blah blah. And I think it's total BS. I think they did it on purpose and pretended to save her, to get her. But I'm not sure yet. She's only given me like those little tidbits of when she was younger and when she met them, and it seems really weird. And she doesn't have her full memories now either, because that's what they have to do supposedly. And I'm like, this is really fishy. And then at the part we get to later, which we'll do, you go through a Sharan temple, and it's to make a Justicar. So I support her, you know, like I like to be like, hey, you know, I don't follow Shar, but you know, that's what you want. Sure, let's do that. So I was working on like the quest to like she becomes a Justicar. And so that's what she's wanted more than anything. She says, I want to be a Justicar for Shar. So you do all these trials, and then at the bottom of it is like the night song or whatever it is that we're looking for, and which is basically a person. So and she's supposed to kill them to complete Shar's will. But I convinced her not to do that, which is what we're going to do in our playthrough. Be like, this is bad. You shouldn't do that. This is wrong. There's something that's going on here that's just not right. And she'll stay. If she kills the person, then she leaves. And she becomes a Justicar. I'm gonna assume. So Shara probably is like, yeah, you're my Justicar now. Let's go. Everybody's story so far has been pretty interesting. Will's started developing in 2, actually, because Will really doesn't say that much at the beginning of the game. You're kind of like, huh? And like you find out that his dad is the Duke at Baldur's Gate, the one that like controls all the armies, and that his dad was like, I don't want to see you again, and that's about it. So he's been out here forever, like away from that. So I haven't really discovered much about it. He did tell me the story of how he became a warlock, because Baldur's Gate was getting attacked by these super bad things, and he couldn't stop them. Essentially, they were all gonna die, and the devil showed up and was like, all right, I'll give you the power to save everybody if, you know, you sign the pact. So he signed the pact to save everybody. Which, I mean, in same shoes, I'd be like, I gotta save everybody that I know in this city. Sure, I'll sign a stupid pact for my soul. Fine. But his reasoning is sound, as far as I can tell. Alright, spice. Oh, 10 more spice. Spice is cooking. Drink some water. I don't think I need anything else. I should probably heal real quick, though. Probably. Quick repairs. Probably don't need to repair, but I'm just obsessive about it. Like one flight out and back. Look at that. Bank these wings up. At least get the wings. Keep them in ship shape. Oop. See if we can get a second run in the spice. Unless the worm swallowed it already. I want to see the worm again. That was pretty sick. This game keeps surprising me with the cool things it has in it. And there was that bug that DDG was talking about the other day where people were losing their inventory, but they already patched it out. They fixed it. Stupid. Alright, get off there. Hate clippers. Piece of skin. I think Baldur's Gate has probably some of the deepest, most compelling, best storytelling I've ever seen in a game. Just insanely good. it's a little hard to get into since it's based on D&D, and even me who had played a little D&D before that was like, this is weird. I don't get it. But now that I've been playing 5e with my current group, with Mozzie and a bunch of our friends, I understand it way better. And the character that I'm playing right now is actually based on the character in that campaign, because he's a Hexblade Warlock right now. I was a cleric. And then there was a big sword in the ground, and I was like, I'm gonna grab the sword. I grabbed the sword after this demon. Well, so the demon picked me up, this big blazing demon. Apparently he's like, oh, mega strong. And we're like level 8 in D&D, and it goes up to 20. That's like the highest you can be. At 20, you're basically like a god. Like, wizards get the spell called Wish, which lets them literally do anything. They can make anything. Doesn't matter. Like, they can just, you make a wish, basically, and boom, it happens. Yeah, exactly. I'm actually hugely against turn-based. So, like, I know Mozzie loves that stuff, so I actually, like, I don't play XCOM because I don't like turn-based. I really like the game. Like, I think it's a really cool game, but because I have terrible ADD, and it moves too slow for my brain. I need to be doing something all the time, or I just lose it, or I get bored so fast. I've gotten better about that. I don't do it as bad as I used to. I was really bad. I'd play like a new game every time there was a new game. I'd be like, new game. And that was one thing I was like, I need to stop doing that. Well, I ended up getting much better at maintaining. That's why I'm trying to like play this game more. Like, I want to commit to this. I want to beat Baldur's Gate. So that's like our docket right now. There's some other games I want to do. Like, I want to go do Hogwarts. I want to do that game. I never finished it. I did the same thing where I started it. I got most of the way through till I was really powerful, and I was like, I don't have more things to chase, but I could beat the game. But I was like, meh. And I just didn't finish it. So yeah, maybe you understand that. Oof. I get wilding all the time. The funny thing is my son is the exact same way. Like, and it's so funny. But like, my parents never did anything for me. They were like, why are you such a naughty kid? And they just grounded me forever. And were like, very religious, and like, just need to pray some more. And I'm like, that doesn't work. That's not how things work. Expect it, but it doesn't fix everything. Because my mom, that was her answer for everything. It was like, Mom, you have, like, even if God's gonna do something for you, you got to do your part. It doesn't matter. He's not gonna just do everything for you. Even, you know, I'm getting on this subject. Sorry. Yeah, and so they never like got me hell. And then, like, you know, later, like, you know, get to the third, like, you know, I think it was 28, maybe 30s. Yeah, probably 30s. I was like, you know what? I need to do something about this. I'm sick of like misplacing my keys and never being able to find them, and you know, my wife getting mad at me because I'm just like, I don't know, and I'm always just like in a haze. So I did something about it. Yeah, so as I grew up, so I was very, very shy. It's really weird how it developed with me, because my son he's me in the later stages. In my early stages, when I was younger, I was crazy. I had like the hyperactive ADD. I was the hyper kid. I was just crazy. And, you know, and I rubbed people the wrong way, so yeah, most people didn't like me when I was younger. Fair. That was pretty annoying. Then I learned, you know, different ways of thinking and stuff, or the way that other people think. Because let's say I'm on the spectrum, and just had to figure out how other people thought, and you know, be like, okay, some of those things are not okay to say, because they come off as rude. But I was like, no, I didn't mean it rude, but it's rude. Say it, like, you say that. I'm like, oh, okay, get that. So I ended up being very like timid and like shy and quiet. Yeah. Good. Yeah, so like, since my son is, it's really weird actually how similar my son is. So he's about to turn 13 on the 6th is his birthday. That's why we're going on this little trip. And like, my wife sometimes just didn't understand why he was like feeling bad or upset about certain things, and I was like, oh, he's thinking this. And then she'd be like, that's weird, I'd never think that. And she'd ask him, is do you think of this? He's like, yeah, that's exactly right. And I was just like, yeah, he just thinks exactly like I do. So yeah, we ended up getting him diagnosed, and he got depressed about things too, so we got him a therapist who was super good for him, like the perfect one though, which I think is very hard for therapy, because I don't think therapy works all the time, and you have to find the right person. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I was like, I don't want to do what my parents did to me, because it wasn't the best way. My dad he wasn't great, let's say, which he apologizes for now. He's actually been a lot nicer than he ever was, which is super weird. Even my siblings are like, this is weird, right? I'm like, yeah, it's kind of weird. He's a lot nicer. Getting old though, and falling apart a bit. Still plenty of spice. Oh, that's spicy. So much of purple. Oh, we gotta wear him. Find a spot where nobody else is. Go right here. Good spot. Ooh. Okay, I was really pushing the envelope there. Better late than never, yeah, it's true. True. Exactly. Better late than never, agreed. My mom's still the same. My mom's not the brightest, but she's not the sharpest tool in the shed, I'd say, but that's fine. She's still a great mom. Spice. 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 I love to get the spice. Put some in my eyes so they look nice and blue. Very blue. Oh, open. There we go. And so many people just shooting their thing. I shoot my gun. Always gotta watch what these other guys are doing, just in case. You can install a rocket system in your assault 5D. Get out of here, wormy. The worm ass. Take the spice, put it in your pocket. Take the spice, put it in your pocket. That's my spicing song. No, I will not wear a thong. Dude. And break it down. He's pissed. Cool it. How much spice we got so far? Oof. Already cooking. Cooking in the kitchen. I'm like Walter White, but I have spice. Walter Spice, as they call it. Playing Schedule 1 with spice. Oops. Oh, I just picked. That spice is like, I don't want to be picked up. Ah! Oh, we're full. Dump it. Little dumpy in the plumpy. Oh, go. Those other guys are full. We're already getting close to full. Happy 4th, John. Happy 4th, my good dude. How you doing, Mr. Bannon? The Bannon wagon. What have you been up to? Anything fun? You and the wife do anything cool this evening? Yeah, anyone have any fun plans? Julie, you got anything? Pie? Ice. Ice. 5. Friends coming over? Okay. Some wine and some movies. Okay, with the cats. I like it. This sounds good. I am French, you English pig dog. Can't you tell by my outrageous accent? Just me. Me in a giant spice field of crispy spice. Alright, cool it. Big thing. I'm leaving. Maybe. Tight. Storage is full. Okay, we just fill up our inventory and get out of here. We're mostly gonna be packing. We got some your English connect. That's so good. Mostly that. We have just some smaller fireworks stuff to do with the kids. Didn't see the sense. Like, we bought like a bunch of fireworks last time, and I was like, that's just a lot of money down the drain, it feels like. So, just like, let's just make it simple. We'll get them the fun stuff that they can play with, those kind of small fireworks. And yeah, let's go with that. It should be nice and easy. We've done it, you know, where we all go outside, get the bucket, do all the fireworks, but I'm always like, man, we need more exploding fireworks. So what the big ones? We got a few bigger ones last time that had fun shooty off into the air stuff, but might as well just chill since we're gonna go out of town. Basically, just go swimming, have a nice. Should be a nice. It's essentially it's like a condo, or like an Airbnb essentially, where you know you get like a whole house. We're bringing a bunch of food and stuff, and you know we'll just cook, and because he has a full kitchen, and it'll be a nice little break. It'll be nice and warm. The dogs don't like fireworks. Yeah, the dogs don't really like them, and it scares the crap out of Kane. He was already, because people were shooting off fireworks last night, and just like the small stuff, he was freaking out all night. So it's easier just to do the small stuff. Yeah, see, the only reason we did the fireworks, you know, is because, you know, tradition, and then the kids. But I don't think Emery is going to care that much for it. Alex likes it, but he's hitting teenager on the 6th, so he is a teenager, but he's already acting like it. So he's just kind of like, I just want to play some video games. I want to play Dead by Daylight. Yeah. That's my impression of my son. It's pretty accurate. So my wife says. But I'm pretty sure I was exactly the same way. It's fair. Too cool for pyrotechnics. He just finds it boring. No, it's I think, again, like, unless you're doing the exploding, like if you're not lighting them yourself or doing something, like if you're just watching, like, because in my mind, like I was saying, I don't want to sit there and watch stuff. I get really bored. I hardly want to go to a movie theaters. But, you know, I'll do it if the kids want to, or it's like something really cool. I don't know, like John Wick 5. That'd be sick. I love John Wick. I remember me and my friend, I met him like in middle school because we liked Dragon Ball Z and anime and stuff. And we went and saw the Dragon Ball movie, the live action one. We stayed through the whole thing. And it was terrible. It was horrible. It was the worst movie I've ever seen. Maybe not worse than the Avatar. I'm not sure. But, you know, it was bad. Rather spend your money on games. That's exactly what I was like, yeah, we don't need to do that. We're going out of town. We're gonna get some sun. We're gonna get some. It's got like a faux beach at the place too, like a huge pool, and it's pretty cool looking. At least I forgot to pull up the images for Christy. Shoot. I'll ask my wife to get the link. I think Christy, she had to leave already, so shoot. I'll try to post some pictures in my Discord then, or can abandon this base in here. I'm gonna abandon this base so we can build it out here. Thought about building a base out here. It would be quite convenient. This map does get reset every week, though. That's right. I was wondering about the buildings here. Yeah, your valuables need to be in the basin. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I got a couple of games from the game cell, and Pi was nice enough to get me Sandrock, and Wander got me one of the DLCs for it. Is my wife to tempt me for some to do some of the yard work with my bum leg. I was like, I'll give you a $50 gift card to Steam, and I was like, ooh. And so I picked up Resident Evil 4 and Death Stranding Director's Cut. So I have those two. Haven't touched them yet, but they're on the list, I guess. I loved Resident Evil 4 when it came out. That was a sick game. I remember playing it on the GameCube. Ooh, classic. I want to see the updated version. Two is still pretty amazing, though. The remake of 2 is awesome. Didn't play 3. Oh man, this is like nap time. This is the Dune flying. Yeah, it's the flying simulator. It's the spice collecting simulator, because that's all I've been doing for the last 2 trips of this. But I have a lot of spice at least, so that's cool. Probably enough to go back for a 3rd, but I'm so bored I don't want to. I'd rather go mine some titanium or something. Good grief, I'm dying. Oh. How you doing, Jackal? It can be. I mean, I finished most of the quests. I got all the things unlocked. There's still PvP in this area. And somebody tried to destroy my copter yesterday. So I had a little, they almost got me too. Because they caught me. I was dumb enough not to bring my scout copter. And the scout copter you can put away with a tool into your pocket, basically. Like, make it disappear so they can't attack it. But I brought this copter, the big one that you can't put away, like an idiot. And it was outside, and I was lucky enough to hear them landing and assume that they were going to attack my copter. So I ended up dying inside so I could respawn outside. But it still gave, I still had to wait like 67 seconds before it would let me respawn once I died. They had a good minute and a half before I made it up to the entrance, where they were just, 3 guys were just beating the hell out of my copter. And luckily, they didn't break it entirely. They were smart enough to break the booster, but it was pretty crippled. And they were shooting rockets at me, because they had a copter with a rocket module on it. So they were chasing me, shooting me with rockets. They got a bunch of hits on me while I was flying away, but I barely made it across the PvE line. Ooh, okay. Oh, it is. It's super dry. So that is the one PvP experience I've had. I've literally never been attacked in, I think I've played probably a couple 100 hours at this point. And that's not for everybody, let's say. I kind of look back and I'm like, that was actually kind of fun. Because, so what I did after that, this is the bad part. So I heard those guys, they were ganking other people in like other sectors. So I was like, maybe they've headed back to where I was. I went back there. Sure enough, there was somebody else's copter, but they had sneakily stashed it away in like a cave. And I was like, you know, so I asked in the local chat, I was like, is everybody in the local chat's actually super nice. They're really cool. Everyone's chill. Nobody really kills anybody. In fact, like we all gang up on anyone that ganks people. Like we like the whole server will just come crashing down on them. It was kind of nice. but I thought that was their, and I asked, like, is anybody in this like in the sector here, like in the zone, or in that that little PvE area? And then nobody answered, and I was like, this might be their copter. So I took a risky bisky, pulled out my rocket launcher, and just almost obliterated their copter by the time they got out. But they came out, and there was a couple of them, and they killed me. And I was like, yeah, I totally got some revenge. It was actually some other guys on the server that were pretty nice, and I was like, oh shoot, I'm so sorry. Like, and I was like, I will pay you back. I'll make another copter for you. I'm so sorry. The guy was super chill about it. He's like, don't worry, I repaired it. Like, it was almost dead, but I didn't quite get it. I was like, oh, thank goodness. And so he was super chill about it. And I even played with him this morning. We were playing with him for a minute on stream, because I ran into him again, and he was helping somebody else out. Pretty much, yeah. If you don't like gathering resources, this might not be the game for you. The refueling's not too bad. It can get a little easier depending on some of your choices with the skills, because there's a lot of skills for like swords, Benny Jesuit voice stuff, and then this one makes the vehicles a little fuel efficiency. You can get it. I didn't get it because I'm just like, I'll just make more. I don't know. So yeah, there are some ways to make it better in that case, but yeah, if you don't like grinding resources, this game is like resources. That might not be for you at all. Especially spice. If you want to get to the end game. The end game is totally optional, but it has like better gear and stuff like that. And there's the PvP stuff. But you can do the whole game without going out there, really. All the story stuff. The story is actually really good. It's really kind of a weird genre of game, because it's like got a really good RPG storyline, quests everywhere that you can do no problem. And then the end game is like, if you want to continue, there's another tier of equipment and better, cooler items and spice, but you're going to be farming spice like absolute mad lad. This is it's the bottleneck, basically. It's just making spice. It's ridiculous. Because everything at tier 6 costs like a copious amount of spice, which I've almost got 200 refined, which, yeah, that's pretty good. After they add more, better content. Yeah, so there is continued content. So like, we came up to the end of the story today, but I still have a couple of quest items. They don't fill up your inventory, and they don't technically take a slot, but they're in my inventory because the story was pretty well ended, but there's still going to be more to it, I guess. Hey, DDG. Happy Treason Day. What a day, right? When a nation was born. Treason, indeed. Did you end up figuring out your planetologist stuff? I ended up finishing mine today. I think. Today or yesterday. Today. Luckily. Found that little goober hiding in one of the labs. Again. Ugh. You guy's annoying. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I found this. I found it. I'm going to need 28 plasteel composite gun parts, which I can make those, but it costs spice to make. Still broken. So got some special day today. So it's my son's birthday on July 6th. So we're actually going to go out of town. So I'm going to be gone. I usually stream Monday through Fridays. Yeah, so we're going to end up today packing. We'll do a little fireworking with the kids. Nothing too crazy today. Just because we're just going to go out of town tomorrow and then come back Wednesday, I think. So it's just like a nice little condo resort down in St. George, nice and hot, and just a big pool, so the kids can just go crazy in the pool. Yeah, today's the it's the 4th of July is today. The Independence Day, as they say, or the day that they signed the Constitution. I think that's right. I could be wrong. So it's like a big day. Everyone shoots off fireworks here, which is so dangerous, by the way. In where I live, because in Utah, it's like it's desert. So there's just dry stuff everywhere, and I'm just like, People need to be careful. People are idiots too, and they'll just fire up stuff everywhere. And you're just like, dude, you're gonna start a fire. Like, calm down. The day we betrayed the beloved homeland of England, indeed. It worked out. I mean, England was okay. So I don't know, because England basically took over most of the world back in the day. Like they that's why they're South Africa. That's, I mean, they dumped a lot of their people in Australia. Yeah, he's definitely a strange individual. I will give him the fact that he's done some good things recently for the country. Stopped a lot of corruption in the government too, and people embezzling billions of dollars, which has been, that's good. So, but yeah, I mean, he's not, I wouldn't say he's the best guy, but at least he's doing his job right now. I give him that. Families from Great Britain. Okay. I always joke about being secretly English, but forced American. I see. Very interesting. I'm actually, my family's from Sweden. I'm like 90% Swedish. So, my great grandma, I couldn't understand her accent was so thick. I'd always look at my mom like, what did she say? You have to like tell me what she was saying. She was super old. She lived to be 100 and a half. And then apparently my mom's side ended up, they're mostly Swedish too, so it was just like, yeah, we're just pretty Swedish. So like we eat Swedish meatballs for Christmas, like every time, like we play Swedish Christmas songs. Oh yeah, that's the standard here. We got some aluminum. Okay. Let's see. So there's a few things that I still haven't been able to build due to spice restrictions. They're not very required. They're just better things. Where did I put my building tool? Oh, building tool. I think it's in the equipment chest, maybe. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, you also gotta like base building for this game because there's a lot of building going on. I don't have a cool base. We're gonna make a cool base later, but fabricators, refiners. This one, this massive hunk of chunk. It takes 400 refined spice to make this damn thing. This thing is insane. His father had the thickest French accent. Oh, that's so cool. People could understand him. That's like my mother-in-law. So I lived in Taiwan for a little bit. So I speak a bit of Mandarin, and I kind of had to like learn Asian accents, I guess. So my mother-in-law is from Korea, and she has an accent, a very accent, and yeah, some people can't understand her, but I totally understand her. I'm like, yeah, I know what she's saying. Sometimes it's good. Cool base idea, French too. Interesting. Just burnt enough on the whole survival craft. Yeah, dude. Yeah, if you're not feeling survival craft, these games are rough. Like, I think last time me and Mozzie tried to play Enshrouded, I was done with survival craft. I was like, I don't feel like playing this game. I don't want to play it. It was so bored. Well, she is Scottish. Oh boy. Oh, I like the sound of that now, laddie. Pretty sure everyone's got a little England in them, though. Pretty sure we probably do at some point. Subnautica Pie. Ooh, fun game. But building bases and finding supplies. I played that whole game. That was one of the first games I streamed. I remember that. And then I tried to do it in VR, because I had like a VR headset. I was like, that could be fun. It was not fun in VR. Do not put it on a headset. Do not stare at scary fish in the darkness with a VR headset. It is the freakiest thing. Luckily, the clip of that was saved is gone. So no one will see that again. I made weird sounds. It was pretty funny, honestly. Oh my gosh, it's so stressful. Yeah, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's the worst. We need some overclocking parts, more plasteel composite plating. Okay. Got tons of frickin' spice out of these runs, though. Still have 150 more being manufactured. We're gonna need more titanium and stuff, though. Okay, but it is about time for me to riggedy wrap it up. Got here from the whales and stuff. Always. Oh my gosh, dude, the little Leviathans. I hate them still. Like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to go down there. It was bad. It wasn't as bad once you get the Colossus or Cyclops, which is the big submarine, and then you can like carry your Bobot in it, and like take him down and go super low. That thing was that was tight. I really like that, because the Cyclops, you were just like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I mean, they could bash you up, but you'd be like, I'm just cruising, baby. Just cruising out of there. That made everything a lot better when you had that, but it couldn't go everywhere because it was too big for a lot of places. So you had to like sneak in with your small stuff, and then oof, it was tricky. That was a tricky game. Where the ghost Leviathan spawned. There's just a tiny glass sphere in the middle. Just the middle of the ocean. Just a ball in the deep. Oh, that'd be terrible. Yeah, that's no good. I couldn't do that. I don't want that. I don't want that in my life. Alright, yeah, we got plenty of spice. We did some PvE. We finished the story today. Got big guns. I make the laser gun I wanted. I got really lucky with that blueprint, where I ran in and got the las gun. This thing should be wicked good. Has 80 effective range. Ooh, that's pretty good. This thing is going to be nasty. Apparently you can like blast other vehicles and ship stuff in like PvP with it. Seems cool. Was set the bar really high for the atmospheric survival. It did. The second one I don't think was as good. It had some like better things, but it was a lot smaller and it wasn't as good. Like, it was still good, but it wasn't as good as the first one. Because you didn't get like a big submarine at the end. It was just like you had the small one the whole time, I think, and that was about it. It was kind of But yeah, all right. We'll get out of here. End up getting, I don't know how long Mozzie's streaming today. I'm not sure if he's still streaming. But if you want another place to go, check him out. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Thanks for all the stories. And nice to let's see, meet you, Jackal. Always good to meet someone else. Appreciate you guys. And yeah, so I'll be off for probably most of the week next week. Till probably Thursday when I'll be back. But we'll probably do something with Mozzie, because he still wanted to do something, so probably play something with him. And yeah, appreciate you guys so much. Thanks for all the support, and hopefully we had some fun today. Have a wonderful 4th of July and a great weekend. See you guys.
He's a potato, carries Mosey all day in